it's the best thing to do is to not react.
Mm-mm. False.
You gotta punch him in the guts.
Yeah, make them more scared of you than you are of them.
So yeah, you settle the bodies. You calm down the horses, the two horses and the donkey. You take stock of what you've got. They are laden down with several, like in total, you have a few 100 pounds of oats for feeding them. Uh, you know, tack, I guess it's called. The supplies that you need for like actual taking care of the animals. And the cargo is embroidered tapestries from well, they're from Spain,
Scared,
I suppose.
obviously. Spain? Oh.
Yeah, a Spanish Muslim Spain.
What do they
I'm
depict?
I'm pretty sure Spain is Muslim at this time. What do they depict? They depict abstract geometric patterns that are very pretty.
I'm not sure if all of Spain is Muslim at this point. Isn't it like up to like Portugal?
Most of it.
The bottom right. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
no, just most of it is.
Oh, I thought the northwest area was like untouched.
Oh, wait. That was later on, I think. I don't know. Spain kind of stupid.
but yeah,
Yeah,
these
northwest is-
tapestries, like I don't know if any of you are if you have like skill for valuing them, but they are definitely valuable. You could definitely get something good in exchange for these if you were to take them to a market.
I have an art skill.
Well,
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be the one to barter.
Ah, so close.
Give me the money, or you
So
die.
close.
Bro, the fucking shopkeeper would like mumble under his breath and you'd stab the priest.
Yeah. I'd stab the priest and I'd say, "Don't think I didn't warn you."
the horses
Gunnar will find a reason.
the horses move at speed 4, and they can carry some other stuff for you if you require. So if you have any slow people among you, you could offload some weight on the horses.
Among us?
Yes, among you. But yeah, the camp is broken. It's a nice sunny day. The stench of burnt flesh lingers in your nostrils as you prepare to depart.
Reminds me of raiding.
Less talking, more
More
raiding.
raiding.
Less talking, more raiding.
I point out that Sid would try to trick the dead, by like drawing runes of guidance westwards.
Civ was trying to trick the what?
The dead.
Ah, okay. To try and
It's
send
not going to
the
be magically encountered. It's kind of her just assuming that they read these runes because they're magical, even though the spirits wouldn't be Nordic. They'd read it because it's magical. That's like, oh yeah, westwards.
Mhm.
Yes, go. And then
Yeah, like
that's
Looney Tunes spinning the sign around so that the spirits go in the other
all.
direction.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Classic
so-
maneuver.
I'm so clever. Civ cackles, steeples her fingers. I'll send those nasty spirits, those stupid Christian spirits, in the other direction.
Throw some rocks.
The Muslims, oh, I guess we'll go this way.
That'll teach him.
I think the best part is that like she doesn't realize that they worship the same god. Like it's like, oh, the Muslims, no, they're enemies of the Christians.
Yeah, that's a little bit beyond her.
Yeah.
So I suppose, I presume, that you'll be traveling in the same direction, following the coast?
Yeah.
So, what speed are we going at today?
A hefty speed.
We did 3.
Who's
I'm
the
pretty sure we
slowest
can all
right
keep
now?
3 speed, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what we've been traveling at, yeah. And then we can make hiking rolls and see if maybe we can get a little bit faster.
How much fatigue do you use again for a bad night sweep?
1.
Oof.
We'll just
Just one.
say 1.
Ability.
Your speed is
It's
only
just
3,
flat, right?
Jamie?
What? No, mine's 4.
Yeah, then you don't need to roll it if your
Oh,
speed is 4.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true. I guess only the slowest people really matter.
Okay, that's
Who
good.
is moving at 3?
Who are the slowest people around?
I'm moving at 5. Actually,
Priest, I
especially
guess.
priest.
Yeah, the priest
Alright.
is pretty slow. I'll roll for his hiking. Father Joffrey.
Father Joffrey.
Oh, he doesn't have hiking. That's right.
It means Sue's punching bag.
What is it?
Throwing
Hiking
pebbles
And
at him.
target.
-5.
Where do you see your speed to?
It's
Speed
in
is on the
your,
left on
move.
basic attributes.
Ooh.
Yeah, he
This
does not make
motherfucker.
it.
I guess I'm picking him up then.
No,
But
he's,
you know,
he's
you
still-
have horses.
Yeah, I know.
He's not gonna ride a
Yeah, but he ain't riding a horse.
Yeah, fuck that!
Like,
that would be
you
a,
could
that would be a
just
fucking riot.
you could just throw him over the horse like a sack of potatoes with his
Okay, yeah, I
hands
would
and
do
feet
that.
tied.
I would. I imagine no one's riding the horse. It's just he's on the horse, like fucking.
I don't think anyone is actually riding the horses because they
No,
don't have
like
saddles.
horses don't have saddles. They're just full of cargo. Like they got
Yeah.
blankets on them, you know, for the horse's comfort. But you're pretty strong. You can just pick up Father Joffrey and toss him onto the back of a horse, and it's like Red Dead, you know.
I will translate Father Joffrey
I'm
as
gonna-
a discontent to Sue.
Every time he opens his mouth, I'll just smack him. Like the Red Dead thing.
I'm walking next to him and just smacking his head every like mile.
Yeah. Will you shut
God.
up?
Fucking bullies.
He should have. He should
And
have.
the worst part is she doesn't quite hurt. It's just annoying. Like
Yeah, it's like a love tap.
Fairly quickly, as you set off, Father Joffrey, like he's making a lot of noise because you keep hitting him, and every time you hit him, he calls out, and he's like calling Voland's name. He's like Voland, 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 very
You get that one.
insistently.
Make them cease.
Just, like, I
Voland,
imagine him up near the front and just, what?
Voland, please control
What?
your heathens.
Your
No.
humans in why?
Get this.
She knows the one Latin sentence, which is Christian picklecock.
Get this demon, and he kind of spits the words in Siv's direction. Get this demon away from me.
What did he say?
He says you're a demon.
She just flashes a grin at him like it's a compliment.
He shakes his head at you with disgust. She will not
That's nice.
cease. I cannot rest.
Yeah, this dude's gotta be like fucking exhausted.
Why are you doing this to me? Where are you taking me? What is this torture?
What is he saying?
It's just Mouse just giggling.
It's
Dear,
like yes, all over again.
dear Lord.
He's got the giggles. Give him a minute.
I know you do not serve Christ, but dear God, Voland, I need you to protect me from this spawn of Satan.
Hey, Jamie, 6.
Sim is a monster.
Have you recovered?
No, fuck. I'll go over to.
Is
Sue,
Voland
like,
laughing in character?
No, I'm
Okay.
just having trouble. I'll go over to Sue and like stand between the priest and her. I assume she's standing beside the priest.
Well, yeah, she must be with how much she's
Yeah,
bothering
She's got
him.
Flex Armstrong arms.
She always hangs out around Joffrey so that she can
Yeah.
fuck with him.
I imagine it's young love, you know? You always pick on
can-
someone you love, right? It's the same, right?
Oh,
Yeah, that's Volans.
Anyway, can you stop, slapping the priest for like a little bit? He is very annoying.
Yeah.
Please.
He's our enemy.
Uh-huh.
Why are you taking his side?
I'm not. I just want him to stop shouting my name every 3 fucking seconds.
I'm sure he'll give it up eventually.
Nah, maybe.
She's
You would
not
like
agreeing,
some
is
bread.
she?
I look at Joffrey, I'm like,
What did he
Shut up.
say?
shut up. He said you're not agreeing.
I can
Wait, I'm
tell.
not.
I can see it in her eyes.
Christian Picklecock.
He just kind of
Which is the only thing she knows in Latin.
he just kind of rolls his curls his lip back at you. Bullet, please. I just cut me down. Put an end to my misery.
She's fucking
Why
bullying
must
that
you torture me
killer.
like this? She's but a child. Does she not control her?
What is he saying?
He wants me to kill him.
But I'm
Oh,
supposed to kill him.
Gunnar, do not
that can be arranged.
get away.
Back in Hiddeby.
Yes, in Hedivih you can kill him. How about we just leave him alone for now? Yes.
Oh shit, do that.
I
Actually, have...
guess.
hold on.
Harumph folds arms.
I don't know what the fuck.
Ah, okay.
Oh, you are critically good-tempered today.
Yeah, it's the sun that's up. She glares at like the two of you and then just sighs and walks up and starts walking by the horse, patting the horse gently.
We'll kill this one too.
Yeah.
The
The
priest
Christians touched it.
finally, he falls asleep. He's finally got some peace. He's sleeping
On the back of a
on
horse.
on the back of a draft horse, no less. No saddle, just constant bumping. But it's
Who's the
just
one escorting this horse?
whoever wants to, I suppose.
Can I be mean and just slightly tug on the reins a bit so the horse would go faster? Means the horse would bump up down more.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Dude, I think he's just exhausted. Like, this man hasn't slept in like a week.
He hasn't had good sleep at all. No, like you guys never give him a cushion or anything to sleep
Doesn't
on.
eat enough. He doesn't
You don't
sleep
get
enough.
cushions.
And then
He
like
eats enough.
whenever like half the time he gets woken up in the middle of the night by Siv doing witch shit.
Ricky D.
And then Gunnar comes out and he's like, "I'll kill him all."
Goodness, I'll probably be a head scout of the ship.
Oh, food's in the oven. I can still hear.
During this, I'll be scouting ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the priest alone. He needs to sleep.
The priest is very glad. He's finally able to get some rest. So I suppose we are able to go ahead and move what speed 4 today?
I can move forward.
Yeah, everyone made
Hmm.
4. The horses have made a nice difference. Let me roll for the weather.
Weather.
Weatherman!
Oh, we've got a nice clear day today.
Oh, good.
Wow.
Are you following the
Absolutely.
roads?
Yeah.
All right. That means you are, even though you spent half of your day messing with the bodies, you are able to cross another 20 miles.
Nice.
Very nice.
Hell yeah.
See how far is 20 miles.
Did
Oh, I
you
would-
decide what cool things I found on the bodies yet?
What cool.
Oats and stuff. Wasn't it?
You got like there was a crossbow, and then there
That
were
was
the
like,
there
because
were the
you got me and
swords.
Duffy to roll like scrounging rolls or searching rolls.
Oh, that's right.
Duffy was looking for arrows, wasn't he?
Yeah, Duffy got
Arrows for
arrows.
anything else, I suppose, yeah.
Or modulator.
One of those interesting curved swords.
Because they did have
Curved
some of the
sword.
slightly curved swords. I'm not sure what exactly, you know,
Fancy knives,
tool you
probably.
could find. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they had knives on them, but you don't have to roll for knives.
Oh,
You could find a Quran, I guess,
Korean.
but you can't read. I don't think so. That's not really useful to you.
Yeah, I don't.
Look,
I read
Tinder.
Arabic. I don't speak it though.
Oh, okay.
So, after the first day of marching, I'm not really going to bother with the finding a camp roll this time. Spare weapons for sacrifices. Like they use on people?
Remember the bloody swords and whatnot.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Fuck.
It's expensive swords from from strange lands. Bog 'em.
But it is now Friday, which means I
Friday.
expect Civ
Oh no.
is going to want to attempt her spell.
Wake up, day rune.
That was my roll. Okay, I'm still at
Oh
10,
yeah, I have to roll.
but I
off as
no
well.
longer have one arm.
Oh my god!
Yippee!
Friday? Sorry.
It's Friday.
Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking for.
I imagine that
weekend.
what's his face brother-in-law Thragner comes back and forth every time when we move or when we're moving.
Yeah, he's still scouting
Yeah.
and whatnot.
Every hour or so. I'll probably wait for you outside of the roads and whatnot.
Yeah,
We're gonna
exactly.
we got food. We'll have to hunt.
Oh, we've
Got
got
enough food for
yeah.
like a week.
I'll probably
From
about
when we got the deer, so like 3 days left.
Yeah, and the deer's gonna go bad soon anyways.
yeah.
So there's
Thragner,
no real need for hunting.
Yes.
can you find a glade?
Glade. I can look around. Is this for what you did
Yes.
with the? Okay. Speaking of sacrifices, how's the priest?
The priest? No.
Hmm.
Not yet.
No, but how is he?
How does he look?
He looks
He looks
terrible.
fucking wrecked.
Yeah,
He's
see,
fine.
this is the best sleep he's gotten
It's tied up on the back
in
of
a week, and it's hogtied on the back of a horse.
I think he's going to die soon.
Nah, I'd be fine.
You guys haven't, like, you've barely fed him. He's had no rest.
Hasn't he had
Oh
eaten
wait, no.
food?
Yeah, we've given him food every time we've had food.
Yeah, but the
Oh.
times we didn't, he got none.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
very
fair
true.
enough.
Overall, it's been a bad time for him.
I think he's going to die soon.
He's looking pretty
Okay,
Like,
as of
skeleton bones yet.
after Friday, we have 2 days of food left.
What do you mean 2
Right.
days of food left?
I was keeping track. Yeah.
Even with the deer?
Yeah, the deer
But
was
the deal
factored
was
in.
only like 5 days of food.
Yeah, we eat a lot.
Oh, okay.
Hongy boys.
So, do you want to make a survival roll to find a glade for the ritual?
Yeah.
Thragnar gets
Any-
up bright and early.
Any bonuses to this?
I think, considering time constraints, because, well, how long is this ritual going to take to cast?
Good question. My
She's doing it
it takes,
Friday morning, isn't she?
Yeah,
Gonna
I'd
take
do it
half
around
day.
noon. I'd start around noon.
So yeah, I've got half a day to find this.
Yeah, okay. Well, you
Yeah.
can just go ahead and...
And it only takes like 3-4 hours. Let me just find the food type because the body rune it doesn't take time.
Just
So
roll
it's only one of the runes.
flat survival then.
Voice.
It doesn't take you that long. It takes you a couple hours, I suppose. Looking around, you find a little stream, and you follow it down towards the coast, and you eventually come across a little nice glade where you got some nice shade from some older trees. Not super old, but some nice big trees. A little clearing, stream in the middle with some rocks like in flowers. It's a nice glade.
That's
There's-
a
The
glade. That's a
perfect
nice
place
glade.
to sacrifice a horse.
Absolutely.
Is it all like a good place to potentially
Why are we
camp
killing
up
one of the
as well?
horses?
Otherwise, this won't work.
For
But why
magic.
are we killing one of the horses?
For magic to
You need
be.
the horses.
Magic.
All them rugs we got.
Then we get more oats for us.
The
What?
the horses
Oats.
are a large component of this spell because the spell that Civ is trying to cast to basically do 6 months of healing in one day It's very expensive, and she can only get the energy required for it by sacrificing a horse to Freya specifically on a Friday.
Yeah. So like, I've got a grand whooping of 9 energy in myself, and I need 65. So the horse got to go.
You say 65?
Yes.
I need 65 FP for this. I've got 9.
Does a horse have 65 FP?
For
No, it's
sacrificial
got
purposes, the horse is worth 33 FP. Or, no, it was 32. No, it was 36.
36.
Yeah, a horse is worth 36 for sacrifice. But if you do it on a Friday, and you sacrifice it to Freya, it's worth double.
because she'd be liking them horses. She'd be liking them Fridays. It's all about stacking the odds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll walk around satisfied with what I found, and I'll head on back to the group and let them know.
Yep. I suppose the group is just kind of waiting on the roadside, or wherever they choose to camp for the night. Close by to the road, probably.
Yeah.
Just for convenience sake.
Good news, I found the glade, but unless we want to stay there the night, I don't know what to camp.
And it shouldn't take too long.
Yeah,
Couple of
you should
hours,
still
I
have some travel time afterwards. If you have
No,
good
yeah,
weather,
that's
you
fine.
could get like another 10 or 20 miles done.
Or could we take a break for the evening before the priest drops dead?
Well, you'll
He
have
will
nothing to
have
do.
time to sleep during the ritual, will he not?
Yeah, you can rest.
Yeah, there you go. He can rest during the ritual.
He needs to watch.
Fucking bitch. Very well. If
Yep,
you
and
wish.
then we move in the afternoon.
So, how about that ritual?
Right. So we've got the glade. We've got the Friday. So walking into this glade here, guiding one of the horses. I imagine we'll unpack the horse. People will handle it. And
Bet
then
she's gonna take the horse that Joffrey is sleeping on.
yeah, it's contaminated. Like, please, come on. The other horse hasn't had a Christian on it yet. As far as we're aware. And then she'll find a small cup and hand it to Volin with a sort of like knowing look and no words shared. Like, just
Oh god.
go do your thing.
Yeah, I'll just nod. I'm not going to say anything.
And then she will prepare an ointment, which she will mix with the substance soon.
Fluids.
And then she intends to draw the runes on his body with this ointment.
Oh my god.
Imagine one of us going around the corner, "What you crazy kids doing? Oh god!" Runs away.
What's that smell?
Sultry.
Jesus, man.
Hello, Mark.
Right. But then I would also say, Gunnar and Thragnar, I will need your help with the horse. Because I imagine
with what?
I need you to hold it.
Oh, thank God! I thought we had to milk it.
What?
You wanna milk the horse.
What?
But it's a male horse.
Exactly.
Oh no!
Yeah. I'm ahead, and Gunnar, you gonna be okay with what's going to happen to this horse?
Why would I not? The horse is not an enemy.
That it kicks one of us.
Well, then don't let it kick you.
Good point.
You can okay.
Proud that Gunnar just say skillish.
No escaping this. Okay, but then, when he comes back with his accomplishment,
Yep.
she will mix it into the ointment and tell him to remove his shirt because she intends to draw the runes on his upper body.
Ow, but yes.
Ow?
Yeah, I have a broken arm. Mate.
Yeah, but like the entire body, regardless.
Yeah, no. No, I mean taking off the shirt.
Yeah. And that process should take. This is a hard rune, so that's 4. It's hard. So that'll be.
My God.
I think that's 6 hours, all right?
Damn, are Nords always this sexual? Jesus.
I mean, it's gonna get better.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's what you
no.
mean personally.
Well,
I mean,
Lily's got a lot of time to kill. I guess he's gonna go look for it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you might want to watch the priest.
No,
Okay.
Yeah, he
the
deserves
priest
to
is
be involved.
watching this. Thule
Yeah,
is
the
not watching the priest.
Yeah, the
priest will watch this sexual ritual, apparently.
it's not going to be a sexual ritual. This is
Healing
about
ritual.
all the sex that's been involved in it so far. He's tied to a tree so he can watch it because I want him to watch it, and I really hope I don't turn into a pig.
I want him to watch.
Yeah. And then like as she is like, it takes like 3 hours for her to draw these runes, and no, it's hard runes, so that's 6 hours. Not 6 hours, 4. All right.
Remember that
Which
Which
snake?
is attack.
I don't know. It's been a
It's
long
6
time.
for a hard rune.
Hey,
Okay.
throw a curveball in there, Shad. Does that snake help at all? You said it helps with healing, right?
I will bring the snake into this.
Snake, a horse, ointment. Jeez.
Because that'll be 4 out of. I can only have 4 things. I've got time, Friday. I've got the glade, which is the place. I've got the connection to the patient, which is semen, and I've got symbolism. And I'm actually wondering here: is that the horse, or is that also the snake, or is the horse like separate from these 4 things?
I would say that the horse and the snake are both symbolism, so you can't really
Okay,
get
that's
both.
Yeah. I've just. Well, I mean, the only one who's been waggling his snake is Voland.
You see, you're not making it any better when you say these things.
This is terrible.
It's gonna get. It's
It's
gonna
not
get
a
better.
sexual ritual, guys. I swear.
There's no sex involved. Only semen. I mean, the alternative is that I had to deal actual fucking damage to it, which would technically regenerate. But you didn't think about. Yeah, that would have worked actually.
It's too late now.
I didn't think about that at all.
You've already extracted the
Hands the cup
essence.
over, she just chucks it over her shoulder. Okay, now we can begin.
Change my
Right.
mind.
So, to my mind, that's -4 for because I'm using 2 runes.
Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm.
It's +1 because the glade.
Yeah.
+1 because of what's it called? The Friday.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's +1 because I'm attentive.
Mm-hmm.
And it's +3 because I'm using semen,
Yeah.
connection to the patient. Right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that's all I should get for this one, which will be a. I need to blind roll this thing. What was that again? That was alt, right?
Alt or shift, or you can use the drop down.
Oh, yeah, I'll just shoot. So this will be the blind GM roll. So that will be the healing rune.
Mm-hmm.
And then the exact same modifier is +1 because I'm using my signature rune for the body.
Yeah.
Which is. What the fuck is that? I've got the runes coming out. Oh yeah, so that signature rune, I'm putting it into his mouth just because
Oh.
it'll be there.
Oh, great.
I don't know how I'd involve it otherwise. Involve it. So it's not that. It's not that big. Like so. And then finally, as a part of the sacrificial thing, that'll be back to +2. Would be the horse, where she would, as Gunnar and Thragner are holding it, she'd walk up and she's got the knife behind her. Like she's got her scabbard for, I say her knife, it's actually Voland's knife, is on the back, on the small of her back, so it's hidden. And she walks up to the horse and like gently pats his shoulder, its neck, and like puts her forehead against it, and she has a small verse, which is. Mother of life who gave us pleasure and gift of birth, accept the knife and let us strike blood upon the earth. And that's technically verse, but I don't think I can have more modifiers.
Yeah.
No. Okay. And then she'll plunge the knife into the artery in the neck.
Alright.
If we do it, I'm going to side. I don't want to be covered in blood.
Don't know. Honestly, you're probably getting covered in blood anyway.
You should be 3 rolls, right? Because then you have one other roll
Yes,
for the.
that'll be that one. Right?
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So,
That's it.
you
We'll all take like
you plunge the knife into the horse's jugular, I guess. Eerily, to those of you who aren't well versed in magic, the horse.
I mean, she would have briefed Thule and Thragner, and
Yeah.
they'd all know what was going to
Yeah,
happen. It's not a surprise.
But that's not what's eerie. Not you stabbing the horse is completely expected, and totally in character. You just stab things. What's eerie is that the horse does not resist at all. The horse it barely even makes a sound. It remains completely calm when you stab it into the neck, and it just kind of lies down. Like the two of you that are holding it, you don't really have to hold it at all, and it very calmly lies down and dies in a very regal pose, which is an extremely good omen. And well,
Regal pose.
yeah, like
Arms crossed,
maybe not regal, but yeah, I think
Sitting back, leaning in a throne.
So like when
it's like
horses go kneeling kind of deal.
yeah, kneeling. There you go. It dies in that pose. The point is, it's a good omen. Now, of course, there's no immediate feedback as to whether the spell succeeded or not, but you will know. I suppose Voland will realize at some point when his arm is fixed, or will not realize because his
Do I
arm
turn
isn't
into
fixed.
a pig immediately?
Well, you do not turn into a pig.
Okay.
So did it work?
Yes.
Did it? My chest still hurts.
Oh, I'll see that tonight. That's like he totally missed the point. Okay.
Hey, Roland, how'd you feel?
We're standing on sacred ground right now.
He died.
Bolan just fucking drops dead.
So wait, he's stood on sacred ground, or we are now the square is sacred.
Civ considers this at least temporarily sacred because of the ritual.
Okay.
That sort of thing. It's more of a tone thing. It's not that you can't speak.
Maybe you should bring the priest over here and bless him too.
Fucking venomous glare from Civ is like, oh, he's not stepping foot.
So how does Voland feel?
Hang on, I'm researching.
Do you not know what that word means?
I do. I'm looking at what it says in the book. Oh god.
What? Oh,
Wait, what word?
Oh
something's gone wrong. I see.
No, it's not exactly the plan.
At the very least, you're gonna need to make a self-control roll.
no. Oh god. Yeah,
Um,
hang on, let me. Oh.
It's gonna.
Yeah, let me import my new sheet.
Oh, this could be good.
My god. This is terrible.
It's not a sexual ritual, though.
Oh, why
No,
the fuck have you done?
Oh no!
Remember,
Oh,
guys, it's
no!
not a sexual ritual.
Oh fuck!
well, if this land is holy, perhaps we should
Hang
stay.
on, where was he when this ritual started?
Presumably.
Was
I
he
don't
just like
know.
lying on the floor or something?
I guess he'd be maybe standing in the middle of the clearing or something, like maybe behind Civ while she's killing the horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could have him crouched underneath the neck to get blood on him, but I was like, that's
Oh yeah, getting the horse blood on you. That's a good idea.
Covered in blood and cum. Great.
Not a sexual thing, though, guys. Don't forget.
Nope.
That's
And
power
it's-
of semen. Don't judge me.
Yep. And then he gets up, wanders over to Civ, and goes, "We should play hide and seek."
Just immediately. Target
How about that?
locked.
Hide and seek.
Yes. And he puts a hand and leans on the horse, and he goes, "Because a girl like you is hard to find."
Oh no.
Covered in blood and cum.
Not a sexual
Nice.
thing.
It was like an ointment.
Not a sexual thing.
Civ just fucking, there's a moment of compose and she giggles, and then she looks to Ragnar and Gunnar and nods and says, "It worked," and then walks off.
And Fulham goes, "Shit."
You know, as far as they know, she wasn't even casting a healing spell, and she just casted like a love hex on Noel.
Well, his arm will be fixed in a couple of hours. That's gonna be a big deal. Yeah.
Gunnar looks she's like, oh no, it's the same thing that happened to me too, Ragnar.
By Freya, I hope not.
Ragnar, please, I don't want to play hide and seek. Not anymore.
But what I will be seeking you.
Yeah, how long does this last for?
I mean,
24
all remaining
hours.
FP, which is like 20, I put into extra time,
Oh god.
if that could help.
I wouldn't.
Huh?
She likes raspberries.
Right. I'm gonna go find some fucking raspberries.
Alright. So, I suppose we'll travel for the rest of the day.
Can I wash
Do I get
myself
a deal?
quickly first?
Oh, well, yeah, you could rinse. There's like a
Do I
stream.
get a
Cool.
deer in the 6 hours that I've got?
Actually, how long does this spell last? I've got like 20 something remaining FP.
It will last 36 hours.
Yes, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh,
You guys gonna be showing a tent, never mind.
fucking hell.
No, it's gonna be.
She's a child, Vola. She's a child.
Well, if he can pass his self-control rolls.
He's got to beat a 6.
She's a fucking child.
Like, what are the odds of that? Like 10%? 15?
I think they're less.
Dude,
This
this was Sid's plan all along.
I had extra points for the FPs. Well, I actually got more points for the FP by putting on the lecherous trait.
You knew that was gonna happen.
Yes!
I think it was some unfortunate consequences. Like,
Why
oh
do you
shit.
think Shaq
Maybe-
was already laughing before Fleming said what had happened?
Oh god.
Wow, Shaq, if you wanted to. Yeah.
Civ is worshipping the wrong goddess. The god. She should be worshipping Loki.
Odin,
Yeah.
Odin likes tricks too.
So, yeah.
Do I get a deer?
No. Well,
No?
make a roll. Make a,
6.
'Cause I'm going like at least 6 hours.
yeah, 6 hours, but that's... I feel like even if you did get a deer, you wouldn't even have time to, like...
Bring it back.
I just carry it back.
And, like, where
Really
would
strong
you,
again.
where would you carry the food? And...
What?
Because you guys don't have that much carrying capacity.
Yeah, one horse down, yeah.
Well, then we
Like,
just
are
wear
you
these
going-
fancy new cloaks we got.
Are you going to discard the rugs, or...?
Mm,
Wait, do we not have a fucking cart? Just a
No.
horse.
just horse.
Just saddle horse.
No, I
Pack
thought,
horses.
What are you talking about?
I thought those fucking
Pack horses.
Muslims had a cart that we took.
Nope.
No,
pack
they just
horses.
have pack horses.
A donkey and 2 horses, or 1 horse now.
Darn.
Plus, you could just eat the horse. Like,
Oh yeah.
You don't have to go
Um,
looking for a deer. There's a horse
Tastes
right
like
there.
cow.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Alright, well, I would have just been, like, exploring then.
it's
Like,
okay
coming
with
back
the
every hour or so and, like, glimpsing from as far away as possible. Like, nope, still happening, turns around, walks off again.
No eating the horse, Shaq says.
yeah, not well to.
What? Ah,
It's a ritual sacrifice, man.
It's
Yeah,
too
makes
late.
sense.
Does Tully hang
We
out by
can't eat the
the?
sacrifice.
Does Tully hang out by the road at all?
Sure. Yeah, he's just wandering around.
Yeah. You see a little bit of traffic.
a load of
And,
traffic on there. People come to watch the show.
Just a little bit. Well, they can't really see. The Glen is a fair distance from the road. Like, it's out of sight from the road.
Yeah, I'll just, like, sit and watch the traffic.
The
Still some people watching.
people give you odd looks. Some of them seem a little frightened. Like they kind of, put their hands on their belts where their knives are as they spot you and quicken their pace.
Tuli just waves.
Nobody waves back.
Aw, ungrateful
Aw.
bastards.
Poor Thule.
There's not much traffic. Probably, like, you see maybe, I don't know, 5 people during the whole 6 hours in like 2 different parties.
Or Franks, as
Yeah.
far as I can tell. Alright.
Yes, they all look like Franks to you. Just, like a farmer and his son, and then like a group of 3, I guess again, farmers and sons. Most traffic around these parts is farmers and sons,
Yes.
just taking things to the market. So,
Just a dude in chainmail sitting on the side of the road waving.
uh-huh.
How's your arm?
He's fine now.
Nice.
Yeah, his arm did heal.
He's got mobility back. We're not 100%, but good enough.
So, after Voland washes, I suppose, and
Yeah.
I guess if you guys want to butcher the horse, that would take up the rest of the day, really.
No,
Yeah,
Nope.
we're not allowed.
that.
Do not.
No.
Well, we
Let's
should
No.
be
do
able to
the-
eat a sacrifice.
No, that's a
where
good
that's
point.
the thing.
No, you can't
You,
eat
like, roast the
sacrifices.
sacrifice?
That's a
Civ is-
fucking gift.
Civ is
It doesn't belong
correct.
to us.
You cannot eat
The
the
gift was
sacrifice.
its spirit, no?
Gift schmift.
Nope, doesn't belong to us. And I mean, I don't mind stealing from people, but fucking gods, no.
So, you are able to progress another 10 miles. Because we've got more good weather. Why can I not? Oh, okay.
Oh no!
Oh,
Uh,
what the hell?
What about well inlet now? Cool.
what are you doing?
It won't let me
What
move
are
the
you doing?
token.
I can move it.
Okay, you move it then.
Where?
Just 10 miles along the coast, wherever you're heading.
Back to ruin.
Just like there.
You moved. Oh, okay. Alright. I was
Sure.
for a second
I
there.
can't zoom in further than that.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Is there a town or village at the top of that inlet?
In that.
Yeah.
Inlet, innit?
Blots usually are followed by feasts of the meat.
That's different.
Meat was boiled
isn't
and
a blot.
lodged. Isn't
No.
blood just
It's not a block.
sacrifice? Blood sacrifice?
No, you misunderstand. After the blood, everyone's horny, so Feast of the Meat is a different meaning.
Well,
Oh,
Well, unless the
God.
people are cooked in
It was a
large
joke.
cooking pits with
It was-
heated
I don't wanna be
stones,
horny.
then that is very different.
Alright. So, where are we camping tonight?
apparently Duffy said we had to camp by the glade because he couldn't get another spot. So
I said I've not had time to look for one yet.
Oh, you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
move.
we have 10 miles, so you
Yeah,
can
you guys
find
move another 10 miles. So,
Say somewhere comfortable and concealable if success works.
yeah, go
Is
ahead
Tully
and
helping?
roll. Well, you can each roll.
We don't need to cover our tracks anymore, so yeah, I can look
Guns are nice.
too.
Oh,
Comfort and concealment.
nice.
Nice.
You find yourselves a very suitable campsite. It is off the road, low ground, some soft earth. And
Nice.
you're able to see the road from where you are. You can kind of see between the trees, but it's very difficult for people on the road to see you, even if you have a fire, because of the tree trunks in the way. And you eat your meals. What's going on with Voland?
I was just about to roll.
Voland, how's the arm?
It's fine.
Your arm is healed, by the way.
Oh,
Let me see.
Oh.
great.
Let
I
me see.
failed that roll.
You are at full health by now.
Oh, and the arm is fixed.
Yeah, and your arm's fixed.
Oh.
You don't really notice it when it happens, but like when you settle down to camp and you like go to check your arm, it works perfectly fine.
Great. Let me import that sheet again. Don't worry, guys. I'm no longer 50 points below. Woo!
I assume we all noticed that his arm's working again, right?
I mean, unless he wants to hide it.
No, he'd just be like, oh, yeah.
Purposely
Good
accident
work.
just throw us off.
Dude, I'm fucking magical, man.
We're all
I know.
distracted by the permanent tent he's been pitching for the past
Oh my
18
God.
hours.
No.
Get an extra one.
Oh, jeez. Hang on to me.
Well done, Sue.
Sim is fucking beaming. Like, she did proper magic.
Esther will be proud.
Yes, I'm very happy with it. And we can now demonstrate it to the priest.
All right. So you failed your self-control roll. What is?
Yeah, no, I did. I was looking through the notes to see that I know the names of people, but they're not in there. So yeah, I'll have to make something up on the fly. Estrid. I'll walk over to Sim and I'll be like, you didn't tell me that Estrid was a thief
Cool.
because she sold the stars and put them in your eyes. Oh God.
Strikes.
He also
And he's
realized
like, has like a fucking big ass grin on his.
Estrid is the teacher, not the mother.
I know. I couldn't find the mother's name.
Right.
Waggles his eyebrows.
Yep. Leaning with his now fixed arm against the tree.
Sim is
Everyone
not
else
used to
hears this, by the way.
Yeah, Sim just kind of giggles, turns around, and walks away because she doesn't know how to deal with that stuff. Nobody's ever flirted,
I guess.
nobody's ever
Fuck,
flirted with her
You're
before.
gonna find out by the evening, don't you worry.
Voland walks after
Oh,
Sue
I
miscalculated.
her. I need to think of another pickup line.
shit. He will actually walk after.
Right. Well, I'm walking to the priest.
Oh shit.
Priest is gonna have a hell of a show.
Priest
Cooley's
gives you...
talking to the priest.
Oh, well, of
Yeah.
course the
Oh.
priest doesn't understand. But
Oh, yeah, he's speaking in Finnish.
yeah, but the priest is listening intently. The priest likes Tully. The priest is, nodding and saying stereotypical priest things back in Latin.
That's why Cooley thinks that he understands Finnish.
Yeah. The priest is like, the Christ forgives you, my son. Yes. All find forgiveness in Christ. God is love, all that stuff.
What's he saying?
God is love. Shit, I have to roll another roll now, don't I?
Well, that is.
Every fucking time.
Said the word love. Oh,
Somebody else's
reminds
love.
me.
Yep.
The
Hang
priest looks over to Civ as she approaches, with Voland following her. And, the priest speaks up towards Voland and is like, what does she want now?
What did he say?
He wants to know what you want. And to the priest, I'll be like, I don't care. She can have it.
Well, I
The
would
priest's
assume.
eyes grow wide with fear. What?
No. I'll gesture to Volan's arm in a sort of ta-da!
I'll
Because
lift up my
it
arm.
was broken like a day ago, and now it's fine.
He frowns. Oh.
And then she'll point a hand to herself and go Sanctus because she thinks saints are like magicians. Not
And the saints?
Christianity.
He just kind of parses his lips and shakes his head, and says a prayer in Latin.
What's he saying?
He says that Jesus can turn water into wine, but can I make you mine?
That was pretty dope.
That's actually pretty good. Good girl. Sim has created a monster.
Truly
So-
has.
What did you do to him?
Joffrey sees Civ blushing, no doubt.
Yeah.
And now he is the one who looks to Volan and he's like, but I thought you said she didn't
Oh God.
share a bed with you.
Volin shrugs and he's like, she's great, isn't she?
He narrows his eyes, looks to Civ, looks to Voland. I think she's hexed you, my son.
Which is technically true. She's suddenly enchanting.
Volin would be like, no.
Yes.
The only thing that hexed me is her eyes.
You need God.
Mm-hmm. Sure I do.
Meanwhile, the entire time, Tulu's just been muttering, "You're the devil, and I can hear it. Learn about it.
I'm
Ignoring everything
I'm
that's
gonna.
going on.
Sim is gonna draw a knife,
Oh god.
Oh God.
and
Joffrey.
she's gonna. No,
Eyes
she's gonna
on
hand
him.
it over to Roland.
Oh, hang on, what?
She's gonna hand Roland's dagger, I guess, and say, "I think it still works. Could you please cut a wound across your arm?"
Fuck it, yeah, stab my arm, I guess.
Ooh.
Not like a full stab, but like just slightly.
Yeah,
It's
just a
just
like a
slice.
little prick.
1 HP of damage.
Okay.
Yep, he's wounded.
My arm bleeds, I guess.
Yeah.
He looks to her like, no?
Well, keep an eye on it and make sure the priest sees. So Sim is just looking there intently at it, like waiting for it to heal, which takes an hour.
Yeah, it's gonna take an hour.
God.
I
Volan's
imagine you can
just
see the progress.
Volan's just like, I'm a
Probably
good boy.
stop
do I
bleeding
get
by
a
then
treat?
by normal.
Voland looks at Sue thoughtfully and goes, shit, they're all taken. But you aren't, can I change that? Oh my god.
Broke Shaq, well done.
Duffy, why would you ever this fucking hex?
Say again.
Why was you ever this hex?
Oh, I mean, I was, but it was never there.
Oh, fucking hell. She looks to Voland and then looks to Geoffrey and say, ask him what a saint is.
Turns to Joffrey and in Latin goes, well, what is a saint?
Damn. That's
Damn.
A saint
he's
is
not
damn
saying
shit.
that in character. I'm just saying to myself, damn, I don't know if I have the theological foundation to give a satisfactory answer to that question.
But who is holy beyond all others?
Luckily, he's
Who
just.
truly is shined upon by the light of our Lord?
They can also do miracles.
Joffrey kind of thinks for a moment and he says, that's a complicated question.
What did he say?
Who
He
is
said
and
it's
isn't a saint is
complicated question.
a matter that many priests discuss for their entire lives. It is really difficult to determine whether someone is a saint while they're alive.
Well, what does it mean?
Well, it means they are revered as the most pious and holy of Christian men.
Look at I'll go revered as the most highest and holy of Christian men. Pious, not highest.
Tell him I'm a saint.
You gotta be dead, bruh.
No, he did. Well, sort of, maybe.
She says she's a saint.
Jeffrey laughs.
I smack him.
He
Hot.
growls.
Oh no!
Not like that. Just like
Cast
he's
a spell on the
he's
wrong
moving
person.
in, Jamie,
She
get him.
cast a
Oh.
spell on the wrong person.
He's moving in, Jamie,
to
get him.
I point to the
flinches.
injury on Volan's. Yeah, I point to the injury on Volan's arm, which is like I imagine we can see like the healing.
I mean,
thing,
I guess
right?
the bleeding has stopped, but it's been like what, 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Like,
I point to the rest of the arm, which is not broken.
He spins it around like I forget what it's called. You know, when you like do a circle with it, your arm when you're stretching it. Yeah.
Move your arm.
No, there's the thing like a specific motion I'm talking about.
Moaning?
what
Fucking-
does
I
the
move my
witch-
arm.
What does the witch want?
I look at Sue like, oh, what do you want?
I want him to know that I am blessed by the gods.
She would like you to know that she is blessed by the gods,
And a saint.
and she is a saint.
She is not a saint, and she is not blessed by God.
What did he say?
He said that you are not a saint and you are not blessed by God.
I did a miracle.
Hmm. She did a miracle.
I tire of this. He turns away. I mean, it's hard to turn away from everyone, but
Just close his eyes.
he turns away and actually no, he's gonna say, "Leave me to talk with." He realizes he doesn't know Tully's name. Leave me to talk with.
Who has been talking non-stop
Yeah.
this entire time.
Leave me to talk with my friend here. And he faces Tully.
Look at Sue and then shrug.
What did he say?
That's good. Okay, we're fine.
For now.
He says he wants to speak with his friend, Tully. And we should leave him.
Okay. So, to bed? Rest? Yes?
Yep.
So, Sue,
Yes.
you're sharing a tent with him tonight, yes? Roland, that is.
I usually am.
Might want to use protection.
Gunnar invents condoms.
Dude,
I
call
mean-
gunners. It'd be perfect.
Abstinence is the best protection.
Good luck convincing him that.
Oh, shit.
Whatever you've done, did you think that far ahead?
What? His arm is no longer broken.
While they're having this conversation, can I be finding raspberries?
Yeah, sure. Make a survival roll.
Okay.
Does he know what raspberry is?
Probably. Can I put extra effort into this?
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah. I don't know
I'll-
that's plus 2?
I'll even give you, so for the will roll, right? To do extra effort. I'll
Yeah.
give you a +6 on it since you have failed your self-control roll.
Obsession.
Passed it.
Made it by 6. Yeah, so I'll just give you a +3 on your survival roll,
Oh great.
and you lose 1 fatigue.
NFP, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, raspberries.
Yeah, you get yourself a whole handful of raspberries.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
She's gonna
sorry.
like
You two can
this.
continue.
He's gonna need some gunner tonight. That was terrible. I
Stop.
That was horrible.
That was horrible. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
So,
Oh my
Volan-
god.
Volan's gonna come back into camp with a handful of raspberries, like, oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
Puts them in a wooden bowl that he's carved a hole in the bottom of.
Oh! Fuck, Rob. Don't. Ah!
What's in the bag?
Oh.
Oh my god.
I know I joke about Tetsu, but do you actually like him?
She must have. She must do.
Hmm.
Well,
Well,
he
she
seems
will
quite
tonight anyway.
infatuated with me.
Repeat that, sorry, Shaq.
He seems quite infatuated with me.
Yes, he does.
Why could that be?
Well, he was just touched by Freya, who, as you all know, kind of leaves it hanging. That Freya's well known to be the goddess of love.
Yeah.
Civ is, pretending she didn't do it on purpose.
Gunnar just leans back and like widens his eyes a little bit, like, oh no.
Oh well. Good to
She's also the goddess of war. One of them. There are
So-
I
others.
can just hear, yeah! It's like something is stabbed. No.
One of the 40 gods of war in
Yeah,
the Norse pantheon.
all of them, honestly.
Wait, all of them? Oh, God.
Pretty much.
Like there's a god of war, a god of battle, a god of warriors.
Yeah, it's like Thor's the god of war if you're a farmer. Odin's the god of war if you're like a jarl. Like, it's all kind of fun.
It was just an innocent prank, but it'll go away soon.
It's just a prank. Oh, it's just a prank.
Yeah, it'll go away in like 20 hours.
well, enjoy your night.
Nothing is going to happen.
It's going to be very funny.
Gunnar just nods like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, nothing more to say on it really. But the magic happened as it were.
So, everybody goes to sleep. And
No. Followed returns with raspberries.
And a rose in your mouth as well.
Oh, can I find a rose?
can you find a what?
A rose.
Yeah, sure.
So long as it isn't a mistletoe.
He fucking comes in like the B movie. So, you like jam?
He comes in holding like a handful of raspberries. He just extends to her.
Can't speak past the rose.
Yeah, it's a rose in his mouth.
What fucking time is it?
I don't know.
It's
What time is it?
love.
it's probably like, I don't know, 8 p.m. or something.
As the sun set.
Yes,
Or the sun setting.
sun has quite decisively set. The stars are out.
Ooh.
Beautiful clear day.
Did you? Thank you, Roland. That'll be
You can
precious.
tell that Fleming lives in the south because he thinks the sun sets by 8 p.m. in the summer.
That'll be very good for breakfast.
Then I'll take the rose out of his mouth, hand it to her, and goes, you know, life is like a deck of cards. And you're the queen of hearts.
I was really wondering where you'd go with
Yeah, I
that.
was waiting for the
Yeah.
punchline.
Ryder's got a shit-eating grin.
Do you even know what a deck of cards are? Like,
I
I don't imagine the
That's what
tent is
I'm
big
trying, okay?
enough. Just be sure, right? The tent isn't big enough that you can go into it, right? It's like you set up a beam and then like put the
Lie down one kind of deal.
yeah, right. That's what I've always kind of assumed.
Yeah,
It's not
something
like
like that.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah.
It's not like a big modern tent where. You
No.
know,
No, of course not.
Yeah,
so-
it includes a rope,
basically
requires
everyone
one
can see
pole.
this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Civ is fucking embarrassed as all hell. Like, she is. This went beyond any expectation. Thank you very much, Roland. And she'll put it into her, like, belongings that she's got stashed out there. And then she'll cover the raspberries with, like, something so that the birds don't get it. Full well knowing that when everybody's gone to bed, she'll eat them. Like, well, I imagine like she'll wake up and then take two, and then wake up again later, take another couple.
What is that tapping noise?
I don't know.
That coming from Shaq's mic?
Dunno.
I don't know.
I don't think so. I mean, just look in Discord and then you'll see.
Feel like
Oh,
5
we
minutes
would.
later. Hang on, I need to roll again.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey!
fuck off! I get it now.
Like 10 minutes go by. Like, he just like pokes her and is like, so you can turn into like, you can do spell badly and turn into things.
Oh my god.
I turned into a dog once by accident.
Oh, could you turn into my date? I'm running
Amazing.
out.
Amazing.
Fuck you, Davidson. Your joke was fucking Gunnar's.
I'm complimenting you. Fuck off, bitch.
I think that was a pretty good one.
Sim is just there, having just been sort of woken up, and goes, no. And then goes back to sleep.
Alright, Volin, I'm gonna need one roll every 10 minutes throughout the night.
Okay.
Oh god.
No,
Wouldn't he
don't
be
do
as-
it. Don't do it.
Oh,
Oh no.
no.
Oh no.
15 minutes go by. Poke, poke, poke. Do you have a twin?
What happens from a crit fail, Fleming?
I don't want to go there.
Do you have a twin?
I have. Actually, I'm gonna have to look that up because we've got like fucking 4 sisters.
6 siblings.
I hope the answer
Yeah.
is no.
Well, you can't have a twin, right? Because you're the seventh.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I mean, Siv would still reply that she has. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 sisters.
so no twin?
No.
Well, then you are the most beautiful in the world.
Well, you should go see Tina. She's very beautiful.
None of these are working. Fuck.
Well, you know, Volin, you're not specific. You're not enamored specifically with Civ.
She's
If-
just the only woman
yeah.
here.
Members of the opposite
So,
sex. Yeah, I know.
If Civ could set you up with one of her sisters,
Oh my god, this is the politics
I'm
of
gonna
the
steal
family, man.
Tina from Thragnar.
Imagine all of her sisters are married just by sheer age.
Rip.
It's the youngest.
I'll tell you, you sleep. You know, so that we don't spend the entire session just going
Yeah.
through pickup lines.
That's for the forum. Oh, no.
Oh
And
god.
yeah, the forum RP is going to be great after this. But you deduct
Have
your
to be 18 or above
meals,
to read it.
your 3 meals from the day, and you get up bright and early on Saturday. May
I'm more
14th.
enthusiastic about Saturday. Come on, it's the weekend.
Yeah. Which
Yes,
actually
the weekend.
isn't Saturday bathing day? Yeah, Saturday is bathing day.
Oh,
no.
We're
Joke's on you, Thule Bay is every day.
we're not going to. We don't have to worry about role playing bathing. Let me just
Yes.
look at the weather.
Volven wants to.
No, I don't.
So
Terrible.
you head
Oh
out.
no, Jamie doesn't, but Fola
Oh
does.
yeah, you know what? Fair.
Så, Volven. Det är bathing day, no?
Morty was closer on the ground next to him.
Oh, god.
It would stop.
So, yeah, you wake up, you break your camp, you bathe if required. Bathing is done off camera.
Yes.
And you proceed down the road. Now, Thragnar, you're scouting ahead, right?
Yeah, seems so.
Make a stealth roll.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
So, are you walking off the road as you scout, or I mean, that would be the logical thing to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that seems so, yeah.
So, you come across Like you see a party of 8 men, which are traveling down the road towards your companions. They are on horseback. They are all
More
armored.
horses.
Ocean.
3 of them have bows rested across their laps, and the other 5, they are equipped as warriors. They have swords and like well-made scabbards, chainmail, helmets kind of attached to their belts, and yet they don't see you, but they are going towards your party, and will no doubt cross paths with them quite shortly.
How short are we talking now? Like, cause I'm gonna be waiting for them to get like a safe distance from me, and then sprint like doglegging around trying to sprint back to friendlies.
Uh, we could try that. Make a running roll.
Running. I don't. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
I think we need to give you a horn next time.
Ah.
We do not make it.
Uh,
So as Thragnar sees this, he waits for them to pass and immediately goes to run and try to warn you guys, but he is too slow. So the rest of the party is taken by surprise when they turn a corner and see this party of 8 armored men who see them, pause. There's a brief moment of, silence as the two groups size each other up. You can see the guy at the lead of the party speaking quietly with his men. What's your initial reaction?
Hence, I'm
Wave.
not paying attention.
All right, Tulu waves.
I looked at Geoffrey.
Okay, is he
Joffrey,
still over the back of a fucking horse?
he probably is. He's over the back of the one
Yeah.
horse that you have left. Joffrey, I assume, well, I guess you don't have him gagged because he's able to call out for Voland, and Civ probably
Yeah.
likes it when he begs, anyways.
Okay.
But he sees the men, and his eyes kind of widen, and he does not call out. He puts his head down.
Oh,
Uh,
What do these guys look like?
Well, they're yeah, armored
Armored.
Christian men on horseback. 3 of them have bows. They have crest displayed on their. They're wearing tabards with a crest on it. It is I know what the crest looks like. It's a blue shield-shaped crest with like a diagonal slash across the middle, a white slash across the middle, and a white diamond inside. I mean, a blue diamond inside the slash, a hollow diamond.
does that mean anything to any of us?
See,
No,
now when you say shield shape,
like
kite shields aren't
yeah.
really around at the moment.
Oh my god, I don't care.
stop that.
Stop with the pedantics, Rob. God damn it.
It's for
So, they kick their horses in and they begin to trot towards you, and the man in the lead calls out, in Frankish, "Ho!"
Ho?
Like hello,
He's calling
hail.
us hoes. Get him.
He's calling us bitches.
Yeah. And I'll shout ho.
I begin aiming and I yeet the throwing accent.
Oh god.
He's calling us a hoe, dude. We can't stand for that.
It's a hail. It's a greeting.
I
You
know.
know what the greeting is.
Hail of
I
insults.
don't know what the greeting is.
Well, yeah, but then you don't know that he's calling you a hoe either.
I know. That's why it was a joke.
You can only assume. You know what they say about assuming.
Yeah, the way, like,
Yeah,
I
it's
read
his
his body
tone,
language,
the way
he's
he
definitely
said it.
calling us a hoe.
It happens to be the Frankish for
Yeah,
hail.
I can tell he's
Exactly
calling
the
us a
same
hoe.
as Finnish for bitch.
Yes, okay. And Thragnar does hide behind a bush, knock an arrow, and begin to aim. So, Do
Do I
you just
notice Thrag?
no, you guys do not see Thragnar.
No, do they
Yeah.
notice Ragnar?
They don't see Thragnar either.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
I'll walk slightly towards them, let them approach.
So he, brings his horse to a stop as you get to a respectful distance. He kind of narrows his eyes at you, looks over your party, looks over the horse laden down with
Shit.
tapestries.
I'm gonna. No, I wouldn't be able to like pull a tapestry over the priest, would I?
It's a bit late for that.
Yeah, it would be.
He clears his throat, and then he says in a very formal, official sounding voice, "You are hereby invited to the court of Count Engelbert of Guyens.
Oh shit.
Your presence is expected immediately."
Oh fuck.
What did he say?
Me?
What did he say?
You and your party.
Why me?
He uh, looks
Panics.
over at the horse and the tapestries again,
Oh,
and then he looks to you and he
no.
says, "You are the ones who slaughtered this traitor, are you not?"
yes.
What did he say?
Oh my god, is everyone doing it now?
Speaking Norse on these Frank
Yes, we
Wells.
did.
Shit.
The Count invites you to his court.
Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
I'll point down the way they came and be like, that way, yes?
That's correct. We will escort you.
Oh, okay.
He kind of signals with his hand to his companions, and they spread out and make a circle around you on their
Does
horses.
it look like...
Yeah, does this look intimidating? Because I don't feel too well about it.
Yes,
Oh,
it
shit.
definitely looks intimidating. Even though,
Yeah.
like those of you who don't speak Frankish, there's very clearly an
Yeah, the fact they're circling us is
an air of menace as these armored men circle you, while the ones with bows stay back.
Gonna call out to
I get that there's no
Roland,
refusing it.
just in Norse.
Mhm.
Kill?
No. They
The
want us
one-
to visit the Count of Engelbert.
Who?
Engelbert?
The Count of Guyens, Count Engelbert of Guyens.
Does this mean anything to us at all?
It's a name, but no, you don't know the region. You don't know where Guyens is or who Count Engelbert is.
I've only heard of one guy named Engelbert.
And he's a
And his
bastard.
second name was Humperdinck. Look him up, he's a singer.
We can.
The leader of the group, after a moment, like as his men circle you, he says, "Based on my reports, you are missing a man. Has he perished?"
Yes, we buried the body.
What did you do with the corpses of the men that you slayed?
We burnt them.
He frowns.
Oh, shit.
Where did you burn them?
That way. And I point down the road. Approximately how far away? Like, would I be able to guess?
I guess like
Two days.
a day's
20
journey.
miles.
About a day's journey that way. Dug a shallow hole.
He nods, but not in a very approving way. He acknowledges your answer. Very well. He gestures to his men again and then says to you, "I will expect you to surrender your weapons. You'll have no
This one
need
is
of them.
special to me, though.
It will be returned to you.
Oh?
You have no need of weapons while you are escorted within the Count's lands by his men."
I'll turn to the party and I'll be like, they want us to give up our weapons? I think they like us?
Well, we can surrender the weapons when we get there.
Do they?
To disarm us now?
Like, I don't know what they're saying, but does it appear like we're being bullshitted?
Bullshitted meaning what? I just roll body language.
As in, yeah.
I'll tell
Yeah,
you
I'd like
what you. So, with no knowledge of what's being said, it is very clear to you that you are being arrested.
Hmm.
Damn.
Brilliant.
I don't think we're safe. Roland.
It's either that or we try to fight them, and there are
Yes.
7 of them with full.
There's
We fight 7 now or 50 later.
there's 8 of them. 3 of them have bows. They are all on horses. They are all in chainmail. They are
Talk
all
to
seasoned men.
Yeah, I don't
Talk-
think
talk to
fighting's a good
Bjorn.
idea.
Why is it not mentioned the priest? Talk to Geoffrey.
Yep, I don't know what
Sorry,
you're talking
check. Can you
the,
repeat
the
that?
priest is keeping his head down.
Talk to the priest. Why are they not interested in the priest? They would be.
Yeah, I'll wander over.
Have you
to the
translated everything they
priest.
said?
Mostly, yeah.
How did
Like,
they know we fought?
They looked
I
at the
don't know.
rug. Is this rug important?
The man the leader of the party kind of clears his throat and he says, "The weapons."
Yes, 1 second. I'll wander over to the horse with the priest is on. Is there a weapon on this horse?
Have you put a weapon on the horse?
Actually,
We
yeah, I
have,
put
like-
like weapons.
Yeah,
I'd probably have put my fucking axe on there. Since I'm the
Hey,
one
cool.
carrying, since I'm the one escorting the horse.
I've got my quiver and bow on a donkey and a spear.
Okay,
On the
well, we
donkey, I
got
mean.
like 7 swords from those guys, didn't we?
Yeah, you probably have.
I'll
like, a bunch
make
of
a
swords
show out of taking like 2 swords out of there, and I'll at the meantime to Joffrey. I'll be like, "Who are these men?"
Joffrey kind of urgently whispers back, "These are the men of Count Engelbert. He's counted the lands to the northeast of my land. His lord is not friendly with my lord."
Okay.
The man kind of clears his throat and he's like, "Who is that?"
Oh my god.
And
Huh?
Joffrey kind of jerks and lifts his head up and he says, "Just the man of Christ, my lord."
It's lying outside, open the back of the horse.
Isn't lying a
It's
sin?
just his head, though.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't lie.
That's true. No.
The sergeant, I guess I'll call him the sergeant. The sergeant narrows his eyes and he looks to Volan and says, "You holding this priest captive?"
Well, he's tied. So.
Yes.
That's fine for now.
Oh,
Okay.
For
I
now.
like it.
Now the
So,
weapon.
Narrator, it was not fine.
So weapons. Maybe keep some. Some of these weapons are rather personal,
They will be returned to you.
and I'll pull out my sword and like
You don't
show
need
it towards
to
him.
That is a very
Hmm?
fine blade.
Yes.
But
Well,
I'll be sure to take good care of it. And he holds his hand out.
Don't think you'll get back.
Why are you showing your horse to them?
it's a sword, Davidson.
Up that. Why are you showing the horse? Show that.
What?
I had a brain fart. Ignore me.
Here, look at my horse.
Look at my horse. Horse is amazing.
You know, I
I
had
will-
half a mind, by the way, to
Oh.
make one of these soldiers a woman.
Ooh.
It would
Oh,
have been
God.
hilarious because
It
he
would
is
have been.
still
Oh,
lecherous.
yeah, he would have started hitting on her. I mean, I could give you this
Yeah.
sword and my other one.
Hey.
Oh no.
They wouldn't disarm a Jarlson, would they?
Yeah,
I don't think they know who I am. I'll hand over the sword.
Alright. He
Fighting
takes
these
the
guys is not a
sword.
good idea.
Thank you. And your companions?
You guys have to give your swords to him.
Oh man, what?
You have an axe. Give that to. Okay.
Why
look
do they
at
want
them.
an axe?
We're being arrested.
Why are we being arrested?
I don't know.
At the sound of raised
I-
voices, the men around you place their hands on their swords.
Gonna just do it, please.
Why can't we just give them our weapons when we get to this place wherever we're going?
They said no. We're being escorted by the Count's men, and so we don't need weapons.
I trust him as far as I can throw him, and I can't reach him.
As you're
I like that
discussing,
line. That's pretty good.
There are
as
8
you're
of them.
discussing amongst yourselves, the sergeant suddenly raises his voice. The weapons.
Yeah, give him the weapon.
Okay, I'll give him the weapon.
Yeah,
Rolls
give
out.
him the axe, all right, then you. Or...
Cooley will hand over the axe he's got.
Alright.
Doesn't have a sword.
Now I am going to make you do holdout rolls later on.
I mean,
If you...
Volan said hand over swords and axes.
Yeah, that's
He
Tim
fine.
is
doesn't
just
have a
playing
sword.
innocent.
He only has an axe.
If there's any visible weapons that you aren't
Oh yeah,
handing
there's a
over...
lot of visible
Yeah,
weapons.
the sergeant kind of nods his head to Thule, and looks to. Actually, he's just gonna talk straight to Thule. He points an arrow at one of he points a finger at one of his men, and the man goes over to Thule and dismounts his horse, and he begins to take the knives off of Thule himself.
As soon as he touches Pika, Tully will slap his hand away.
All right, Thule
Like the other knives are fine.
Yeah.
He's just like, no, stop.
Thule slaps his hand. Everybody draws their swords.
Oh god. Whoa! Hold on.
The guy that you slapped kind of frowns and looks to the
I
sergeant.
don't slap him.
Yeah, I know. You
just-
slap his hand.
Yeah.
And looks to the sergeant, and the sergeant, also frowning very sternly now, looks to Voland. Tell your man to surrender his blade.
It is just a knife. And with particular personal attachment,
It will be well taken care of.
Tuli give him the knife.
Tully waits for like 5 very long seconds, and then pulls out Pitka and gives it to him.
So, as all of, like, I imagine all the attention is on this little scene,
Yeah, at the moment.
and not on the 16-year-old girl just kind of standing by the saddle horse.
Nope. I mean, I don't think they would even consider your stuff to be weapons.
Yeah, I've got a small dagger. I'm just.
Are they
making
not
sure it's
taking
not
like
like-
tiny things?
Well, she only has like a staff.
which is like on the horse. I've just got Volan's dagger. And I'm just making sure like it's one on the small of my back. I'm just putting it inside one of the layers.
Oh, you know what's fun? My holdout roll is a 2.
Oh.
So, yeah, the sergeant takes Pitka himself, and he places it alongside Volan's sword and whatnot. Like, he clearly is taking personal care of the personally important weapons. And once everyone is sufficiently disarmed, he nods, turns his horse around, and says, "Let's go." And spurs his horse on. Although, do they have spurs yet?
Nope.
But
Oh.
he does the spurring. I guess.
Stirrups don't exist yet.
I guess you still do spur a horse even if they don't have
Yeah.
spurs that you would.
Yeah.
So he
Yeah.
spurs his horse on, and you are of course expected to follow. And if you do not follow, the men behind you will spur their horses into you.
Okay. We'll start walking. Assuming everyone else follows, I don't need to tell them to
Yeah.
walk.
What do I do with my horse? Oh, the horse.
Just continue
Yeah,
bringing it.
just continue leading it.
Okay.
So, the men pretty much lead you along in silence. They don't have a lot of conversation. They're typical stony-faced soldier types. As you're marching, though, Joffrey is going to kind of make a psst sound towards Voland.
Oh, God. Walk over and walk alongside him.
Alright, so Joffrey whispers at you. It is very important that you do not trust this man.
Oh my god.
He is not a pious man.
Why is he not pious?
He is known to lie, cheat, steal, and he is an adulterer.
Oh no.
Well, it's not lying and cheating and stealing I'm worried about.
Would he eat a raw egg on toast?
What?
What?
What? Yeah, they just ate a raw egg on toast.
What are you talking about?
In the third.
In Lifestyle, he ate a raw egg on toast.
Jesus Christ.
The
Oh,
fuck?
what the hell?
What the fuck?
Disgusting.
Okay, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes,
Please move swiftly.
I'll try not to trust him. I say quietly to Joffrey.
Jeffrey kind of nods a little bit, and he's like, if they try to take me from you, I would prefer if you did not let them.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, he's in
What do
trouble.
they do to priests?
Well, it's not what they do to priests in general, but what they do to a man who served my lord.
Oh. Okay.
This guy has no idea what we're gonna do to him.
I don't know what it's like in your lands.
Did they take my shield?
No.
Oh,
Nice. I still got my shield then. Nice. Cool.
My shield's dangerous.
I don't know what it's like in your land, but in Christendom, sometimes men of power get in the rivalries that are not very Christian.
Okay, and they kill all of the priests.
Well, they don't kill us, no, mostly. Please keep your voice down.
Okay. And so, why does this man want us? Do you know, perhaps?
He kind of gives you a deadpan look. And then he's like, it might be because you slaughtered a group of innocent tradesmen.
Oh, I wasn't.
Well,
You admitted
He
to it.
wouldn't know.
I am almost certain that I just heard you admit to it.
Shut up. Well, I'll do my best not to give you to them.
God loves you.
Okay.
What did he say?
As
God
Volum,
loves me.
as Volum walks,
Smack the
I
creature.
guess, back up past me, I would grab him. Like, so what's the plan?
Well, frankly, I don't think we'd have very good odds against 8 people that armored.
Thank you.
Okay, I walk away from Gunnar.
Leave me to it, honestly.
I walk towards it.
I got my
And
answer.
roll resistance. No.
Oh, the situation is tense. There's a better time for this. I don't.
So, I suppose Thragnar just follows quietly in the woods.
And I'll try and hang back.
Yeah.
Be spotted and just stick in the woods.
Do we spot Ragnar, or should we like make a look for him? Because we know he's alive. You know, like.
You can look around, yeah. Although, if you are trying to look, like, inconspicuously, I will put a malice on you. And considering
Just looking around.
considering he's probably in the bushes, like, over 20 yards away from you or something. It is a pretty stealthy boy. Your
Rob,
chances
that
of
egg is
spotting him
uncooked.
are slim.
I know.
But
My
yeah,
dad used to drink raw eggs.
you can make rolls, but like even if you don't spot him, you know rationally that he's a sneaky boy.
Nice.
Oh, that's a pretty good roll. Thragnar, roll stealth. At a -5. Okay, yeah, you spot him. The reason I say -5 is because if we want to keep up, you will have to be moving faster than 1 yard.
Yeah. So
You kind of
try and
catch.
notice till he spot me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tully
he's
I'm
is,
assuming I'm walking down to them,
He
yeah.
is like clearly just looking around on either side.
Tully's probably just gonna stare straight at you for like a solid second.
So yeah,
Well,
I'll give him a sign language. I'll say hunter follow.
Tully, make a. Do you have gesture?
I have language hunting sign.
Okay, yeah, you don't have to roll. Yeah.
Or sign language hunting sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get it. So
Yeah.
the men lead you. You are marched for most of the day.
I will just say, like, in conversational Norse, like, Ragnar's just to the left, following us.
Okay, that's good. Great.
So when do we
Roland,
fight?
Hopefully never. We fought
We
like
have our
3 of them,
weapons.
and I fucking broke my arm.
Roland,
Yes.
perhaps you should let them know that you're a Jarlson.
God, do I have to roll a cool check?
Okay, maybe that was not the best of ideas,
I'll
but at least it
show
was funny.
you where you're.
It's fucking hilarious.
As she's talking, he will like crouch down and start tying her shoes and go. Wouldn't want you falling for anyone else.
You're about to get trampled by a horse.
Some of the men look at you oddly, and like you go down to, I guess, untie tie her shoe.
No, just
Yeah.
I don't know, tighten it.
Okay.
It's more for the statement.
Like as soon as you bend down to do it, one of the guys on horseback kind of like hooks his foot under your shoulder, like in your armpit, and pulls you back up. Kind of, it's gonna ruin the
looks at him.
delivery.
Ow! Looks at him. He's like, I was doing something.
He
Fall on time and place.
he shakes his head. He's like, keep walking.
Keeps walking. Well, we're being arrested for the murder of to the group in Norse, by the way, for the murder of the traitors. I don't think being a Jarlson would help, would it?
Wait, is this?
Probably would be better to think that we're not common bandits.
Are we going to Calais?
No, it's
Oh,
not Calais.
Isn't
This
this
is
like Calais? So.
So Calais is the opposite direction, isn't it?
No,
Calais.
it's right by Dover. It's the closest place to France,
This
or
is
Going
in
along the
France to
coast,
England.
or
look.
Well, yeah, look where we is.
This is just a place.
Calais is like on this triangle,
This is
into
a
this
place
triangle.
that I found on the Crusader Kings 2 map.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
But they're not gonna hang. Like, they're gonna hang random bandits. You look
Okay.
like a Jarlson, and if you let it be known, at least we can expect probably to talk the count.
I'll walk up to the sergeant. Wait, I assume he's available to be walked up to.
Well, he's in the lead, yeah, and you can quicken your pace and catch up with him.
Yeah, I'll walk up and be like, so, do
He
you know my
doesn't-
name?
He doesn't look at you, but he responds, "I do not."
Ah, well, I am Volan, Arneson. Who are you?
He doesn't respond.
Okay. Well, I am the son of a Jarl.
Oh shit, 2 pigeons doing it right outside my window.
I thought baby pigeons were a myth.
Birds are a myth.
yeah, birds are just drones.
2 government workers having sex outside my window, I guess.
Ah, shit!
Hey, yo.
After a few seconds, the sergeant says, "That's nice."
Yes. I'm looking forward to meeting your count.
That's good.
Okay. I'll walk back to the group and I'll go. He doesn't like conversation.
You should name
Like-
of Hilleby. Perhaps you should mention Hilleby. It's not an insignificant town.
Yes, I'll mention it in a moment.
How long are you gonna wait before you go back up to him again?
Like 15
Perhaps
minutes.
when we arrive at wherever we're going, you can compare.
Yeah.
This does not match the riches of Hilleby.
Maybe. We'll see when we get there.
So after 15 minutes, you walk back up to him?
No. I'll wait
Okay.
until we get to whatever the town is.
Ooh,
Are they all wearing like Christian symbolism?
Yeah, they're all Christian. They have crosses and whatnot. They look very clearly Christian.
Like I'm wearing a fine bone
Forgot to do
crown.
Saturday's roll. Nope.
Yeah, you are
Talk.
looking very heathen.
Yeah. I was like, oh, fuck. Okay.
So, after most of the day, you show up.
Oh,
Let's see, I'm pretty sure I have Fog of War off on this map.
Yep,
yeah.
we
Yeah,
can
So
see
you
it
can
all.
just see everything, and you can see the crest in the top left there.
I know
Is
this
this
program.
comparable to Hedeby?
Hedeby is bigger than this,
How,
but
like
Edinburgh
by
is the
far?
second most important port in Europe at this point, after Dublin. Richest.
yeah, Hedeby is a pretty big place.
Yeah, I'll absent-mindedly comment out loud. So Sergeant Kinnear is like, "Wow, this is quite something," but it's a bit disappointing compared to Hedeby.
He does not react even slightly.
Ah, motherfucker.
So yeah, you come in from the west. There's a little, well, not little, but there's a stream. It's not like a big ass river, but there's a stream that goes through the town. There's a castle on the north across the water, and you got some farms down here on your south. It's a fairly, I mean, it's nothing like Hedeby, but it is a fairly well developed Christian town. It's probably
Mhm.
got 1,000 people in it or something. It's not a city, but it's primarily, a castle, and then you have the peasants that live around the castle. It's the Lord's
Yeah.
castle. There's probably a city or a town with many more commoners somewhere around the area that the Lord of this castle also rules over. But this is his castle. So they lead you through town. You get quite a few looks from the commoners, not very welcoming looks. Some people throw vegetables at you.
Can I try and catch one?
Oh no, what, do they hit Gunnar?
And Gunnar won't rage for that.
Okay, good.
Yeah, can I try and catch one though?
Yeah, you can try.
What I roll for that,
Roll
like?
parry. -4 unarmed parry.
Unarmed parry.
give him the cabbage.
The fuck is that?
Look at your punch,
Yeah.
and then
roll.
parry. No, next to your attack
Oh,
is
yeah,
parry.
got it. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
you catch yourself a cabbage.
Nice.
Catch big.
The people are not happy that you catch the cabbage, and they immediately pelt you with several more
Oh, I try and
vegetables.
catch some more. Dude, free
Oh,
food.
no.
Free food.
I mean, you already got one head.
And these are
I could put on the horse, right? Nah, I
these
can't.
are rotten, by the way.
No, I passed it to Voland. Hey, Voland, they've been giving us free food.
This is not good food.
I just
Yeah.
sigh and
These are pelting
walk away from
cabbages,
him.
not eating cabbages.
So the sergeant leads you through the town and to the gates of the castle. Do. Wow, that is very slow. But yeah, the castle. It's a fairly standard medieval castle, but it's impressive in its own way. It's not as prosperous as Hedvig is, but as Nords, I don't think Nords really do castles. So having like these tall stacked stone walls and a keep that's like
Sorry.
4 stories tall or whatever,
Mhm.
it is quite impressive. A feat of engineering, surely. You can't even fathom how they can get buildings this tall.
We deal in birds, not castles.
The gates are opened as you approach, and as you get inside the castle, the gates are closed. Most of your escorts, peel off to go about their own
It's red
business.
now.
They dismount, hand their horses off to aides who come. Some aides approach and reach for the reins of your pack horses, stable hands. And I
Yeah.
assume you don't stop them?
Now we fight?
No. No.
I mean, most of them walked away, right?
Well, yeah, but you're
Yeah.
inside the castle now. There's quite a few more men in armor around. Like Tuli
Don't
said,
expect-
fight 8 now or fight 50 later.
Yeah.
It's a 50 later.
Yep.
I don't think we would have managed the 8 now either, so.
We will be fine.
Hmm.
Run into the woods. Horses are bad at woods.
Yeah, me run away from the targets. Yeah, good one.
Well, yeah,
Uh,
you're just
what
a
is
distraction for the rest of us.
what is
Gotcha.
Thragnar doing as they enter the town?
See them enter the town. I guess my best bet right now would be to the best way not take them into the center to fucking instantly hang them. Or then again, they would have killed them on the road. Let's be serious. So my best bet, I guess, is to wait for the night, somewhere quiet, and then I'll try to sneak in into the wooded area near the castle. If anything's going to happen to them, it'll probably be at the night after the count's had a word with them. In my mind, at least. So try to get into the woodlands in the night.
Okay. You sneak along then. There's not really any need to roll or anything.
How constricted are we?
I mean, you're not restrained at all.
Yeah, we can't move. Like we're standing in the courtyard.
Yeah.
Is it like a building with, say, a straw roof?
Yes.
I'll just
There are
casually walk up
several
there and,
buildings with straw roofs.
I'll find the biggest and like the balance between the biggest and the driest.
The moment you
One.
try to walk away, one of the soldiers who is still there is going to grab your arm rather forcefully and pull you back.
As the arm is grabbed, Sif just turns to him angrily and hisses at him and says, in Norse, of course. No, in Latin, Christian Picklecock.
Oh my god.
I hope he doesn't speak Latin.
The soldier bitch slaps you.
Oh fuck!
Oh shit!
Gunnar, get it!
Ah!
Oh no, this is
Yeah, I mean, there's stunned silence from Siv, who is not used to being slapped.
Actual bitch slap too. Like backhand
Yeah.
across the face.
Oh.
Put some talcum powder on there for an extra clean slap.
He is wearing a gauntlet.
Oh.
Ouch.
In fact, you take. Let me roll a die.
Oh no.
God, do I actually have to rage at this? Oh my
Take
god.
18 points of damage.
You take
Use my self-control.
2 points of damage.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I'll walk over and be like, come
I
on.
guess
not
now we
necessary.
fight then.
oh dear.
You think we got a choice?
I mean,
Oh.
Gunnar doesn't have any weapons on him, so they'll probably just restrain him.
Probably.
Like,
Did
Yeah, they
if
can
you,
try.
succeed his role.
if you want to game out of combat, I will. But if you failed your self-control roll, I am perfectly fine with just saying you punch some guards
This should be
and then
done.
get wrestled and restrained.
See if I can self-control.
I mean, that was what he asked, but hey.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, so Gunnar flips the fuck
That's-
out.
As soon as the bitch slap, I just tackle one of them.
Yeah, Gunnar goes,
We fight?
I tackle the one who specifically bitch slapped her.
How many of them are around us?
I mean, there's like 4 right around you right now, but like the moment that Gunnar shouts, a lot more heads turn in your direction. And like
Yeah.
as Gunnar goes to tackle the guy, you know, a few people
Ah,
start
you bitch!
running over.
Yeah, I'd look at Tilly and be like, nope, that just don't. No.
Gunnar, roll strength.
That's the critical success here, man.
Gunnar is walking around with 7 of them on him.
All right. So Gunnar tackles the guy that slapped Civ, and like basically, like he tackles him around the midsection, you know, like a football tackle. Kind of picks the dude up and then slams him down on his back.
Be a tackle.
and the guy is just lying on his back like gasping for breath, and then immediately he gets dogpiled by
Oh.
other men that come in and they kind of wrestle him to the ground and just kick the shit out of him.
Can I like down resist the dog pile? I'm pretty strong.
Well,
How many are on me? How many are on me?
I guess we'll say there's 3 on you right now.
Alright.
I mean, if you want to
Then-
keep rolling strength,
I can try.
you take
right?
2 damage.
Yeah, I'll try.
All right, so you take 2 damage, but you are frenzied and you do not give a single shit. And like you basically like reach out, tank a kick to the face, grab the guy's leg, and then yank him down to the ground, and crawl on top of him and just start hammer fisting his face in.
Holy shit!
I have my shield too. I'd like to just use that as a fucking.
Your
Oh
shield,
shit! Yeah,
your
we
shield
gotta
will
kill
take
somebody.
too long to get off.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'll punch him. Fuck.
Because remember, you have to make all out attacks. You can't stop to make a ready maneuver. So you're beating in this guy's face. Some more dudes come in and drag you off. Uh, you take 4 more damage.
All right.
Would you like to keep, well, I guess you have to keep resisting. All right. So they
Holy
drag you onto your back, and they, try and wrestle you to like they try and pin you, but you are like just kicking and bucking like a bull, and you push you buck them off. You grab one guy by like uh, the lip of his helmet and like kind of pull him down, and you headbutt him while he's wearing a helmet and send him sprawling backwards.
Holy shit!
You
Come on, army.
scramble up to your feet, like frothing at the mouth, and uh, then the sergeant smacks you in the back of the head with the blackjack.
Does
And
that do anything?
you take 4 more damage.
Dude, this is like Boromir.
Do I? Yeah.
Is there any like foliage in the castle grounds near us?
I imagine I'm doing a pretty good distraction at least.
You are doing a pretty
Yeah,
good
yeah.
distraction, yeah.
Haystack with like into a barn or something like that.
Now, either all, you are impossible to knock out right now. But in the interest of not killing you, you pass out.
I mean, he
Okay.
can just be pinned until he just can't do anything, right?
Yeah.
Trying to do that.
Once you're pinned, you just can't do anything.
But that's pretty much what happens. Like, they daze you for a bit, they get you onto your belly on the ground, pin you, tie ropes around your wrists and ankles, shouting angrily in Frankish.
I don't know, Frank. Oh, yeah.
What are they saying? No.
So does anyone want to take advantage of Gunnar flipping the
Yes.
Frank out?
Yes.
I
Are there any
will
like
go to Voland.
trees inside the courtyard?
No.
Well, there goes my plan.
I was reading jump. Yeah,
Oh, I wasn't gonna jump.
I was reading hide.
Nope.
What do you
Throw my spear into it, so it'll be there later, just in case.
How far away am I, by the way, Fleming?
He has a gunner.
Where are you?
I said I wanted to wait till I get properly like moving around the houses till night, depending on the foliage around the actual
If you're
castle.
waiting for night, then you
You want to be edging?
If you're waiting for nighttime, then you were probably like
In the
several
field
hundred
somewhere,
yards
something like
away.
Alright, yeah, no worries. I hear him shouting.
Yeah, you have no clue what's going on.
Yeah.
You see your friends get taken into the castle, and you're like, "Welp."
Yeah. Guess I'm having a cold night.
Huh?
I'm having a cold night. No fire, no nothing, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I guess all your supplies are gone too. But you're a survivalist. You can just make a fire with improvised tools and whatnot.
Fuck
I
it.
don't
This is
think
what
I'm
Duff,
making a fire.
this is like what Duff you can use.
So yeah, they finally managed to restrain
What in it, bro?
Gunnar, who is taking quite a beating from this. 10 HP worth of damage. And then they haul him back to his feet. The sergeant, kind of like breathing hard, wipes some sweat off his brow and looks to Volan and says, "Keep your man under control, or we will kill him."
Don't hit any of us, and he will stay under control.
I spit at him.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, you can spit in his direction.
Yeah, when he just talks to Volan, I can tell by like body language, like, keep your man in control. I like spit in his general direction.
I like the idea that he's so weak he spits up into the air and just falls onto his face.
Gross.
I'm being held on my front, so
Oh,
I spit on his foot at least.
So they lead you guys into the keep, marching Gunnar in. There's like 2 men holding him, one on each arm.
That's not gonna stop me.
And Siv's probably rubbing her cheek.
I'm standing by Volan. There's like the like.
He hit me.
Yeah, nobody hits me.
That's just not fair. He's not allowed to hit me. So
Dude, she's never been struck before. Like.
Yeah, you got absolutely slapped the shit out of by that dude.
Yeah, like nobody fucking strikes a Vilva. She's not been struck before, even when she deserved it.
Really? Not even by Thingy? A teacher?
That's true.
That's true. No.
I guess Joffrey gets to walk now because the horses are
A
taken
teacher,
away.
dude.
Oh yeah.
So they lead you into the keep, and he's got like this very nice, tall ceiling, big room. His hall that what is the fucking word? Just his hall, his main hall, his court. Yeah, he's got like a throne of sorts at the head of the table and a long table. There's no food on it at the moment, but it's very nice, cozy kind of hall. Rugs, fur rugs and whatnot, and some paintings. You get the idea. So the sergeant kind of shoves Voland.
No.
Yeah, and he tells you, sit.
Is there a chair?
Yeah, there are chairs. There's chairs for
Yeah,
all
I'll
of
sit
you.
in the chairs. Like they say sit, so sit.
Tim, I'll be.
Gunnar doesn't get to sit.
Yeah.
I'll point out that don't make apologies. Perhaps we can lure them with peer-to-views potential.
Maybe.
So you sit.
Yes.
Don't appear like bandits.
How many people are in this room?
Probably just like one guy who's sitting at the table. Who let me get his token there so you can see what he looks like.
A token, a blessing from the Lord.
Oh, the tiny token.
Oh my god, it's him!
Saruman?
Christopher Lee.
Yeah, that guy.
So just one guy, or
There's one guy at the head of the table. There's like 4 guards around the room, and there's people kind of moving in and out of the room. On doing things like servants who are busy, or just members of the household and of the court that are going about their business. It's not like
now we fight?
No.
So the man who you take to be the count regards you all in silence for a moment, and he says, "What do you think of my home?"
Colin looks around. It's very nice. Oh.
No, Siv's not saying anything.
Yeah, okay. Don't have such tall buildings where I'm from.
He nods. "Yes, I've heard that you heathens are not so well versed in matters of architecture and masonry."
Got me heat, mate.
Yeah.
He's speaking Latin, by the way.
Oh. Great. I am also
I
speaking
assume you
Latin.
respond in Latin.
Yeah, yeah.
I am impressed by your ability to speak the Christian tongue, however.
Oh. Yes, it's an interesting language.
So, I hear that you are engaging in banditry along my roads.
That wouldn't be correct.
No.
No.
He kind of taps his chin for a moment, takes a sip from his goblet. Is it not true that you slaughtered the merchant, Abi Talib?
Yes, we did.
He waits for you to continue.
Well, no shit there. No, we were walking down the road with our horses, as one were to do, when we came upon banditry. Bandits and Talib were having a disagreement. It devolved to fighting. We came into it, and then we ended up having to kill all of them. They attacked me as well. Simply defending my honor.
Who was
Hmm.
gravely wounded? You? Where's your wound? I got
shit.
better.
I didn't mention my honor.
Yeah, I know. It's just like,
I got better.
The one time it would have been useful.
The Count considers this for a moment, and then he kind of looks off to one side and gestures with a finger, and another man walks into the room, who you recognize as one of the bandits who got away.
Oh, great.
Snitch.
oh, this was the one with stones in his pocket.
And the bandits, he seems very cowed. He's respectful. He has his head down. His clothes have been changed. He's in much better clothing. Not like lordly clothing or anything, but his clothes are relatively
Yeah.
clean. And then the Count says, "So you expect me to take the word of a heathen over this man's?"
I expect you to take the word of a noble over the word of a bandit.
A heathen, noble.
A bandit.
Do you have any evidence that this man committed banditry?
The bodies of his dead friends that have been burnt by the side of the road. If you'd like to go count them, there are more than
The man that
you would have seen.
killed.
Yes.
He seems to wait expectantly. It's very clear that he's not impressed by your evidence.
How many men were with the trader? Do you know?
I believe he usually travels with 3.
Okay. Well, if you would go to where the bodies were burned, there are definitely more than 3.
Yes. Because
The bodies of the bandits.
Fleming, he was traveling with 5.
Eh.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Whatever. He said 5, and
Okay.
Yep.
Volan said 5.
Alright.
Yeah, whatever.
That's right. I forgot about the guys that died off screen.
Yeah, some
Rip.
died before we joined in.
The Count kind of taps a finger against the table. After a moment, he says very dismissively, "I am not interested in debating matters of evidence with heathens." And then he gestures with his hand towards the sergeant and he says, "Place them in my dungeon."
Now, for fuck's sake.
And the sergeant steps up and places a hand rather firmly on your shoulder.
Now we
Gives a-
fight?
gives
I
it a
don't know,
squeeze,
Turley.
And kind of pulls you out of the chair and he's like, "Let's go."
Go along with them.
Now, the rest of you don't speak Latin, so you don't really know what's going on, but, Voland is
Oh,
stood
yeah.
up and
I would translate for them. He goes, the dungeons.
so
In what?
you are stood up and you are marched out of the room down a spiraling stone staircase into the dungeon.
Oh, someone dropped something down the stairs.
Yeah,
Oh, there it goes.
We're gonna be tossed down.
stop the forest sounds.
I'm metallic.
Don't worry, metal. I'm alright.
Sounded like a sword. Perhaps.
So they put you all in. They split you into 2 cells, actually.
Ooh, fancy.
Actually, no, that is such a waste. They put you all in 1 cell. This isn't some kind of big city precinct. They pretty much just have like 2 big dungeon cells down here. They put you all in 1. There are
Metal bars.
some closed doors around that you don't know where they lead. But and the guards, they're going to search you now.
On our way down to the cells, did we pass like a little guard station or, place to sit and play cards, that sort of thing?
Yeah, probably.
Any like knives on this place where they play cards, perhaps, on the table or something?
I suppose, yeah, some tool
A tip to
knives.
pinch one as we walk past.
Okay,
Filch it?
go ahead and make a filch
Right in
roll.
front of them.
Yeah, that's what
That's
filching
what
is.
filching is.
Okay.
Because it's not
Ooh,
filching.
nice.
All right. Yeah. You
We'll
are
probably
able.
find it, but
You were
this
able
is before we get
to.
searched.
You're able to filch a little knife. It's not particularly sharp. It's just a cheap knife, probably used for trimming nails, cutting bread.
Yeah, in that order.
Uh-huh. And
Gross.
then they are going to take your shields now,
Oh no.
and they search you before they put you in the cell. Does anyone have weapons? Well, I know Thule
Yes.
has his.
No.
I
I
got my
have many
shield. That's all I got.
knives. I
Am I
also
being
have
searched?
my cestus, Fleming. They take that because they just look like hand wraps.
No, your cestus is fine.
Nice.
You will have to
Am
roll
I going to be
holdout
searched?
for your knife, though.
Oh no. Okay, so holdout defaults to pickpocket -3, which defaults to filch -5. So can I
No,
roll filch -8 instead of holdout, which would be a 2?
no, that's not how it works.
Damn.
There are no layered defaults.
Okay. Well, then pickpocket is, I think, dex -5, minus
Now
another 3.
imagine the face on this guard when
That's
he
even
searches you
better.
and finds his own knife.
Wait a minute.
Can I roll a dex -8, which is my default pick for pickpocket? -3.
Uh, I think you just stick to the filch defaults. Not
Oh no,
filch, the
because
holdout.
that's layered. I don't have. Okay, well that's a 2. So
Yeah, you're gonna need a 3.
all right,
I mean, there's a chance.
there is a
There
chance.
is a chance. We're gonna get a broken nose though.
Well, I have more than one knife for me. Oh,
That's a shame because it was a
I
good
would have
roll.
made it if I. That is my. Oh, so sad. Actually, it would
Yeah,
have been even less because minus on the knives.
they search you very roughly. They find any weapons that you have on you and take them away, and they kind of rough you up a little bit. They don't strike you, but it's very uncomfortable, and then they shove you into the cell.
By Puko in boot.
Am I also being searched?
Yes,
Do
everyone is being searched.
do I have like a stylus? Do they take that?
A stylus?
Yeah,
Oh,
those
still
things
can.
used to write on white wax tablets.
Yeah, I know, but why would you have one of those?
Because Thule has one. Because it looks funny.
I guess they wouldn't, no?
Okay, do they take my Quran that I now have? It has 3 pages missing.
No.
Good God.
Okay, good. Okay, good to know.
Well, I will
Do
offer
they take
my,
all armor as well?
No. They're just taking your weapons. They're not gonna strip you.
I'm gonna offer my small knife and pretend I don't have a dagger.
Okay. Roll acting. I will give
Shit.
you a +3 on account of being a innocent teenage girl.
Innocent.
She's the worst of all of us.
That's how good she is at acting.
Wow.
Oh wow.
If it was anyone else.
Right, okay.
So yeah, you offer up the one knife to the guard that comes to search you and kind of give him a
5, 5, 6, 4.
you give him an innocent look,
I
and
look frightened. I
With a
think,
red
"Oh,
cheek.
no."
yeah, it'll rub your injured cheek,
Just
and
Sniffle.
my tiny knife. Just on a herb knife.
he kind of looks at your little knife, laughs in your face very aggressively, and then shoves you into the cell.
Who hasn't had this few weapons for like 30 years?
Does anyone else have any weapons on them? I think
No.
that was it. All right.
I do.
I got throwing axes, but I assume they took
Oh,
those.
wait.
Yeah, they took those.
Isn't it an opposed check?
For what?
Their search versus my holdout?
Yeah, but you failed. I mean, I guess I would have them roll search
Fail
too.
was?
If they failed
Fail
theirs,
was?
666. 666.
Now
Look
you're
over
just
there.
you're gonna fuck it up for me.
Oh no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
well, no, because they
You're
don't
acting,
search
you're
you
not
at
holding
all.
out.
Civ
Yeah,
doesn't
they
get
don't
searched.
search you because you're acting.
Mm-hmm.
It's a roll versus my holdout.
I'll say they have 12 searching skill.
116.
Yeah, okay. They find your shit.
Yep.
So,
Worth a shot. Worth a shot.
you are closed in the dungeon. They lock it. There's the key noise for you. And you are left in there on your own in the dark, no weapons. It's a pretty wet, damp. There's no window. Kind of smells like shit.
I snuck a dagger past them.
Now we fight?
Oh yes, we fight from behind bars.
Not
Good
even
one,
gonna
Dooley.
bother answering.
Joffrey kind of sighs heavily and leans against the wall and says, God has a plan.
What did he say?
He said God has a plan.
Plan.
And what's
What
what's
is
this plan?
Ragnar's plan? Hmm?
Sit outside, wait for you guys to starve to death.
Stop to death.
I said you asked
Don't
Joffrey
think-
what his plan was.
Yeah.
He doesn't answer for a long moment, and when he does, he says quietly, mortal minds could not possibly comprehend it.
No, it's not.
What did he say?
He's being unhelpful.
Oh.
What do these? How do these bars look, Flem? Do any of them look like weak?
No.
Ah, damn.
We're underground.
Yes, you are underground.
Hmm.
And really, it's not bars. I mean, that's such a waste of metal. It's just stone walls and a door.
Oh,
Great.
how does the door look?
Not weak.
No, I mean, like, is it wood with like metal supports or something? Not supports, like like metal.
Yeah,
Studded.
it's iron banded. Iron
Half barrel
banded.
hinges. Are they half barrel hinges?
What?
Are they half barrel hinges?
Reference to Pirates
Because then
of
we can
Caribbean.
lift the door off of the hinges.
Oh my god. I was
Leverage. It's all about leverage.
I mean, it's clear fact it's not doing anything, so we might as well try.
Half barrel hinges?
What can I do?
I don't think.
A different kind of door, though. You were in a
Uh-huh.
cell. Be in a dungeon.
Also, I'm not sure if your character would know about half barrel hinges.
Yeah, probably not.
Be a waste to just kill us. I imagine he's just trying to make us uncomfortable. And she looked around the cell like, oh.
A knock on the door.
Speak up, by the way. I can barely hear you.
You're pretty quiet.
God fucking damn it.
You knock on the door. It makes a loud knocking sound.
I give it a firm punch, expecting it's gonna hurt, but I still want to punch it anyway, out of like frustration.
Puts himself into a rage.
Piss them off more.
Yeah, I go into a rage. If I keep punching it, it would hurt, right?
Then he'll start attacking us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, he's got a door to kill first.
Yeah, the door will die before you go.
I think he's trying to make us uncomfortable, so he can get something more out of us. Just killing us as bandits, not give us anything. You are the son of the heir to Hidebu.
Can anyone hear Shaq?
Yeah.
Not really.
I
Be
can
quite
hear
quiet,
you.
Shaq.
Either bring the mic to you or you go to the mic, Shaq.
Well, what I did is I just
It's
turned my
like
dis.
10 centimeters away from my lips. What the fuck do you want me to
I've
do?
got 10 centimeters.
Well, we can hear you clearly now when you say that. Speak angrily.
Yeah, but
Stay
Civ
angry.
doesn't
Stay
talk
angry,
like
Shaq.
this.
Stay angry, Shaq.
I just have my Discord in 200% and turn everyone else down.
Yeah, Shaq is also
Yeah,
on
I've got him.
No,
too.
like I mean
Yeah,
Discord,
you turn
the
your
app
Discord
itself.
up, and then turn
How'd you
everyone else
fucking
down.
do that?
Yeah, like my
Oh
See,
my
output.
God, David.
I use a fucking whatchamacallit, like a mix amp.
Oh,
So I
yeah, so
can't
do I.
really do that.
Yeah, right.
Everything is on 100 because it makes it sound better.
Well,
Yeah.
she
It
said
will
that
fuck with
they're
my
probably
sound.
trying to intimidate us because killing us as bandits would not gain him anything, whereas the heir of Hillary is actually worth something.
I don't know. The villagers kept throwing food at us. Clearly, they don't like us either.
Good thing he doesn't have to listen to his villagers.
That's what a Jarl has to do, right? The Jarl has to be good for the villagers.
No?
Well, I'm pretty sure in
This is
Viking,
a
Knock on
count.
the door
in
again.
Viking culture, I think that is how it would work, because
Yes.
Vikings had a lot. So that is
This
what a
guy's a
Jarl
count.
would do, but
Yes, but like they don't, and that's he could also do that, but like he's not subject to mob rule. Like he doesn't just do what they want. It's not a democracy.
This place is weird.
I knock on the door again.
okay.
Truly, you'll piss them off. Just leave it alone.
That's not how you
Else
knock a
we
door.
escape
This is how you knock a door.
unless they come to us. We escape, yes?
How?
First, we break down the door.
No, and they come. To open door.
Is there like a window?
Punch.
There is
There's
no
no
window.
No, no window. We in the dark.
No, I meant window in the door, so we can look out into the corridor.
Oh, yeah, there's a window in the door.
I'm trying to like press my face against it as much as I can to look into the corridor.
You look through it, and you get kind of a narrow view of the door opposite where the other cell is. And, some faint torchlight from out of view. Not much to
Has it
see.
been 36 hours?
Can't see anyone though, like or hear
Oh,
anyone.
Shaq.
Has it been 36
No,
hours?
I don't think it has
Oh,
been
no.
36 hours quite yet.
Roll for the Hardy.
I'm pretty sure I know what the guy wants, but Uli does not.
Okay.
It's always the shame of playing someone not too smart.
Well, let's hear the pickup line.
I don't know, dude.
You've set up
Stuck
this
in pause, I'd rather be
expectation.
stuck with you.
Bro, you lean over and just be like, on a scale of 1 to 10, you're a 9. Because I'm the one you need.
What?
You're the one in what?
I get
Wow, I get it, bro.
it. That's pretty good.
Civ just gives it the sort of look like, now? She doesn't say anything. And it's and
Shrugs,
she
like,
realizes
"Oh."
it's her own fault, and then she just sits down against the wall.
So you are left in the dungeon for quite a while. You don't really have any way to tell time,
Right.
but based on your own
think that
internal
makes
clock,
sense.
it's less than a day. Like you guess, it's probably nighttime when you hear the sound of a door opening
No.
and boots. Would they wear boots?
I don't think so. How many of them are in the castle, Thule?
Yeah, I think the hobnail boots kind of exist.
And
least
you
they,
hear measured footsteps descending down the stairs.
How many sets?
Just one set.
Okay.
And after a moment of waiting, you see Count Engelbert up here in the window. And he knocks lightly on the door. Because I assume you guys aren't just standing, staring out the window for hours straight.
No.
He fucking knocks politely, looks in, and there's just 8 pair of eyes just fucking glaring at him.
Oh god.
5 pairs.
But
Priestess
whatever.
here too. This is the
So-
most peace and quiet the priestess had in days. He's loving it.
Yeah, I'll look up at him.
All right. He he's got a candle with him, just to illuminate his face, and he kind of looks at you expectantly. And
Stand up.
are you going to approach the door, or will you just stare at him?
Yeah, no, I'll approach the door. Yes.
You've gotten yourself in quite the situation here.
Oh.
I'm not going to bother with theatrics. My proposal is simple. Tomorrow morning, at dawn, you will be taken into my town courtyard and executed in front of my peasantry. You understand?
Okay, that's option number 1. What's option number 2?
Option number 2. There is a man within my keep. He gives you some directions to a room. I want you to kill that man. Do so, and I shall grant you clemency.
Sure.
Good. He
What did he say? Sorry.
said good.
Oh, okay.
His mic just went with
Yeah,
it.
your mic. I thought you had quart.
Wait, he said word.
What up?
He doesn't say anything else. He walks away.
You should open the door. It would be easier.
He doesn't answer you.
Okay.
However, about like 10 minutes later, you hear some more footsteps come.
Yeah, by 10 minutes, I would have told everybody else.
Yeah.
So now?
Do you guys want to have like a discussion about that? Because you know that you would.
Yeah, maybe.
Wait. So let me get this straight. We follow a man to a room and we kill him?
Well, we go to the room and kill the man.
He needs
The man in the room or the guy who takes us to the room?
No, the man in the room, and I assume he described him to us.
Yeah, he gave you a description.
Yeah. The man who looks like that in the room.
Maybe
Oh,
Gunnar stay here so we don't have to fight Gunnar when man dies.
Or you could just send me in alone.
Then you'll fight everyone else.
If you stay outside, will you still fight all of us?
I don't think so, right, Flan?
If he's like sees it, I guess.
I have to. I have
you
to like
have
see.
to know about the
yeah.
combat.
Yeah. Which I mean, well, if if I'm positioned outside a room and told not to
Yeah.
fight when there's a fight going on inside, I'm pretty
Yeah,
much gonna
I
know there's a
think
fight going on.
he's probably best to just nap.
We need stealth here.
We need someone to look after the
Gunnar.
priest.
Do you know how to
Mhm.
count?
Do I know how to count?
Yes.
Yes, I know how to count.
What is the biggest number you know?
Ooh. He like
Goodar,
slips the.
Goodar starts counting.
He looks to the side slightly. He's like, "What would be the large number? 100? No. What?" He just sits there and like,
He's going through his memory, like, what is the most of anything I have ever had?
That comes back with the number 862. There was
"You'll come back
What
later
has he
after
had?
combat's ended."
Well, I was going to suggest you count to that number, then follow.
Well, I think he's coming to our cell, then like leading us there, and then probably just leading us back to the cell, I imagine.
I think he wants deniability.
Yeah, this man dies, we escape. Well, you escape.
And we get
I don't
clemency.
think it's escape. It's girl clemency, so it's, you know.
Yeah, clemency.
I will let them live. Or other than one, I will kill.
God spoke to me this night, totally unrelated to the man who died.
Or clemency means he'll, kill you.
Yeah.
I mean, in that case, we're just back where we started, so that'd be like
True.
the same anyway.
At least
Yeah.
there's a chance. But yeah, I don't think it'll be. It's like, all right, you have free reign of the castle. Go get that guy.
Yeah.
Are you discussing this in Frankish, I assume?
No.
And
No.
finish.
Oh yeah,
None
in
of us speak.
Norse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Either way,
At least
Joffrey.
discussing and finish.
Yeah, Joffrey did overhear the conversation with the Count, and after you finish talking, he will quietly say, "You should not trust that man."
Has
What
he
did he
done
say?
anything like this before? He says don't to trust him.
Not like we have options.
He is
Well, we
known
could
to
try
be
to just run away.
a
Or
liar.
when open door to let us out, middle of night, we kill him, we go.
Or
Oh, I
we
like that plan.
go to the room this man is in, kill him, and then get out the window. Well, I don't know what story it's on.
I
It's
mean,
on the
it's
third
much
story.
the same.
Ow.
It's much the same now. Either way, we are running.
Mm-hmm. But one, we get further into the castle before the alarm is raised.
We know a way out from here, no? Not from other room.
Well, we will have to walk to the other room, so we can just add that to our mental image of
Oh.
the castle.
Oh.
I think we go to this room, kill the man, and if there's an opportunity that we can fuck off, we take it. Which doesn't involve fighting like 8 people.
I mean, most sleep now, maybe.
Yes.
So we just kill. Oh, I don't know. Maybe
will
we
see
how
as it
many
goes.
come.
So yeah, shortly after you finish your discussion,
I will
You
pick a hair out from everyone.
Nope.
Oh god.
Okay, not from Thule.
you hear the door to the dungeon level open and a pair of footsteps descending, and a guard, like you see a guard appear in the window, and he very loudly bangs on the door and says in Frankish, "All right, chow time." And you hear some keys jingling.
Mm-hmm.
Is it dark in here? In our room?
Yes, it is quite dark.
What to stand
I'm
by
gonna
the side of the door.
I'm gonna hand Thule my the dagger. Woolen's dagger.
Oh, as I'm going to go to stand by the door, I whispered the villain. Now?
Oh my god. Wait.
You hear the keys jingling, you hear them insert into the door, and turning, and he opens the door, and he's got a tray with a bunch of kind of ashy bread on it, and
Ashy
one
red?
bread.
Oh, okay.
Ashy bread and a one bowl of soup. Absolutely not enough soup for all of you. No silverware either. Those barbarians.
They
And
call us the heathens.
he kind of just throws it, throws the tray into the room, which mostly just, you know, the effect is bread goes flying everywhere, the soup gets spilled onto the floor.
It probably hits Geoff.
I'm just staring at Volan, waiting for a nod.
Does it look like the guy's going to close the door?
Does a key fall out of the soup?
No, he just goes and reaches for the door handle.
Nah, wait.
Alright, he closes the door. And then he locks it.
Oh, okay.
And he ascends the stairs again.
Actually, I locked from the inside.
Hmm?
Did you
Like-
ask if it unlocks from the inside?
Now, if there is a lock, like if we had the key, would we be able to open it from the inside?
No, there's no hole for the key on the inside.
That was the chance.
So, yeah. Dinner served? Nobody comes to you for the rest of the night? I imagine you eat, try and get some sleep, You don't really have enough food. So between the food and the discomfort, everybody loses 2 FP.
Discomfort.
Well, yeah, Tilly doesn't have to worry about discomfort. Thragnar is gonna have to camp out in the woods for the night.
No fire. Because too close to castle. So
Just make a survival roll. Do you have any like personal tools on you for survival type things, or was it all?
I've got an axe. Let's see what I've actually got. No, I assume he left a bunch of that shit at home. Most he's got is a cloth bag.
All right,
Some cord.
survival -3 then.
You don't have your personal basics.
Not specified, no.
Ah, still sufficient. Luckily, you are a skilled survivalist, and you are able to chew on some bark. You find some bugs, I guess. You should
I
have your
have like
bow.
a
You should have your bow with you, right? Yeah, so you can like shoot a hare and maybe eat it raw.
delicious.
Wait,
And what?
I've got plenty of food now. I think about it. Yeah, I got the whole rest of this book. I've only had 3 pages so far, so there's like 200 more. It's like 10 per meal, probably, right?
That
Eating the
seems
holy
reasonable.
text.
So yeah, you camp out for the night.
I don't
You
need them. I only eat
lose
1 page.
a 1 FP from having uncomfortable sleeping arrangement.
Yep.
So again, you have no sign of time passing. You know, you do have your internal clocks, which are still mostly synced with the sun. You sleep. You get up at a indeterminate time. You don't really know.
Ooh. One day I'll get my HP back.
One day.
But today is not that day.
Early in the morning.
You also need to roll that, Davidson.
Ah, shit.
Oh yeah, because Davidson's injured now.
Well, he was already injured before, wasn't he? From his big fat chest wound.
Oh, that's true.
I don't know. Apparently, it was all right.
What?
I don't know. Like I haven't rolled since then.
Sue healed it somehow, I think.
It wasn't a crit. It was just a really badly wounded one.
Well, even if it's not.
Oh
a
yeah,
crit, you have
like
to roll.
wounds are still HP loss.
Okay.
Like, did you have no HP missing?
Nope. I was on like 1 HP or 2 HP or something.
Yeah, so you've got like 10 HP missing now.
Shit. Should I just roll to catch up on how much I've lost then? Or
Well, it's just 1 per day.
How many
I'm
days
saying
has it
roll.
been? I guess it's
Yeah,
just
it'd
been like 2 days.
1, yeah.
That-
Wait, it was Wednesday
I've
we
been able
did the
to help
fight,
him.
right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. It was Wednesday. So
4.
right.
Yeah.
So watch. Roll health checks.
roll health
12
4
checks
times.
for 4 HP.
Alright. 1,
I've been able to assist him.
3,
No.
4.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just like natural recovery.
yeah.
Nice.
For you to assist him, like you have to spend the whole day pretty much caring for him.
Nah, he's good.
But I mean, you got high health, so yeah, you get 4 HP back. So yeah, early in the morning, you hear the door opening and the feet coming down, and Count Engelbert appears again, and he seems very frustrated, and he hisses in Latin, "What part of my instructions did you not understand?
I thought we were going to be let out.
Must I spell it out for you?"
Yes, please.
Okay. Tonight, I'm going to send a single soldier to feed you your meal.
We kill him, go kill the other guy, yes.
Yes, you can
Okay.
overpower a single soldier, can you not?
Yes,
I saw you a
we
brute
can.
there in the corner. Fend off quite a few many soldiers.
I like point myself like, huh? What?
Yes.
Yeah, you know he's talking
Transcending
about
languages.
you because he
Yeah, I'm like, hey, what? What?
he looks in your
Wait, what?
direction. Very good.
You wanna fucking go?
Yes,
Where the fuck you go,
understood.
mate?
Now I'm going to have to rearrange your execution. Get it done tonight. This is your
Yes.
last chance.
It will be done.
And then he leaves. And you can hear him muttering under his breath in Frankish
How
about
close
how
was he to the door?
not close enough to grab, I
Okay.
guess.
Okay.
Yeah. And you can hear him muttering under his breath in Frankish about how stupid heathens are.
Yep. Well, tonight
I
when
mean,
a man
that's fair.
comes to... Yes, okay, I get it.
What do you think?
Yeah, it's understandable. Volan's a cautious individual. That's why he's not known as Volan the Brave. I bet your father would
Anyway.
your father would have disapproved.
When a man comes to feed us tonight, we kill him and then go kill the other guy.
Ah, excellent.
Where's the other one?
What?
Where's the other one?
You have directions to the room, Dooley.
Oh,
We do. What room is this?
I
You
will
have
relay the same directions I relayed the other night.
Yes, you have non-specific directions that don't require me
Oh.
to, you know.
same as the yesterday.
Yes.
So, the day passes, and largely uneventful. However, there is something that happens. Around afternoon, before the sun goes down, you get another visitor. It is not the Count, and it is not a soldier.
Is it the person?
It's the Count's wife.
No. It is this man.
Hey, Jamie, you're no longer horny, by the way. Congrats, man.
Oh yeah,
I know.
Jamie is no longer horny. That's true.
Hey, that guy looks
He might be,
familiar.
but he wouldn't be magically horny.
Why does that guy look familiar?
That's a younger Christopher Lee, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the same guy as. Yeah.
It's just
Oh, it's
Christopher
his son!
but younger.
It's the Duke's son!
The Count's son. But
Yeah,
there's a very clear likeness between the two as soon as
That's
you
actually
see
pretty
his
smart.
face in the window. And he has kind of a condescending air about him as he looks over you all. He doesn't say anything. Just kind of watches.
Who the fuck is the audience?
I elected to ignore Gunnar.
Roland, you should go and speak with him.
I'll stand up and look at him. Hello.
He smiles at you. It's a smile that you immediately do not trust.
Okay.
God, I love this family.
This is probably the guy we've got to kill.
Does he match the description?
No,
Okay.
he does not match the description. In fact, I will put down the token of the man who matches the description.
Oh, thank God.
It's another Christopher Lee.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
god. What is this town?
They're all Christopher Lee clones. Oh my God.
It's
So, I mean,
it's just his
just a
family.
quick question for you guys.
What?
How many Christopher Lee tokens you got backed up there?
I just have 4.
Only
Only
4.
4. Okay.
We've got a
And
female Christopher Lee
You know
as
what?
well.
You know what? I'll give him credit. That's a strong bloodline right there. Got some strong swimmers. Props, man.
This is actually Christopher Lee's like great family.
Oh, it is just Christopher Lee.
Yeah, just he's playing
It's the
all
same
the
guy.
parts. Yeah, the Count went upstairs, put some makeup on to take the wrinkles out, and came back down to talk to you. Anyway, yeah, the guy talking to you
Wait,
now,
still he was talented.
he says, kind of thoughtfully, as if he is, implying things. You get what I mean. He's like, I couldn't help but notice that my father rescheduled your execution.
Did he?
Yes,
What's he saying?
He said that.
you were to be.
I know.
Yeah,
slaughtered.
he's verbally sparring with him.
What did he say?
Would Volan like to translate?
No.
Okay.
I would just like to get
Because
this
I had a good point.
Okay, I'll translate that.
You were to
He can't be
be
killed on a Sunday.
You were to be slaughtered in the courtyard this evening, and yet at the last moment, as the crowd is already assembled, my father says we will do it tomorrow. Because Sunday is the day of rest, he says. I don't know if my father has ever opened the Bible a day in his life. Suddenly, he wants
Good
to
man.
stay an execution because it's the day of rest. What do you think about that?
I like living for an extra day. That's cool.
He smiles. He laughs. He clearly didn't find your joke very funny, but he
Mhm.
laughed anyway. Tell me, what did he tell you last night?
That he was staying our execution.
Roll acting.
You thought I was asleep, didn't you? Acting.
How's Joffrey looking when this guy like looks at us?
Uh, Joffrey is asleep at the moment.
No,
I kicked you off.
I like tap him awake.
Okay.
I'm like not next to him, and then obviously because I know he can't understand me, so I like using my head, I like do like the side nod,
Yeah, the
and
point
then
to
I
the
do
door.
I point to the door, yeah, and then
Oh,
using my hand, I do like the yaki, like the talk, like thumb and hand, thumb and fingers, like up and down kind of thing, to indicate like the guy talking, and then
I
shrug.
tell Joffrey and finish what Gunnar wants him to do.
Ah, excellent.
What is Gunnar? What concept is Gunnar trying to convey?
I'm trying to convey who is this guy
Ah,
talking.
okay.
Right, you get a very detailed explanation in Latin.
He gives you an
I
answer
don't
that
speak
you.
Latin.
Yeah, he gives you an answer that you do not understand.
Perfect. Perfect.
Julie nods.
Yeah. I I see Tuli nodding. I'm like, yeah,
Ah, yes,
yeah,
I thought you
yeah,
smelled the salmon.
The son kind of narrows his eyes and he says, "What do you gain from lying to me?"
Nothing as far as I can see.
So why not tell the truth?
I am. He stayed our execution.
What else did he tell you?
It was a day of rest.
My father has no reason to stay the execution of a group of heathens unless you have some purpose to serve in his plots. So what is it?
Maybe it's because we're not all heathens.
He kind of arches a brow. Hmm.
I'll look at Joffrey. Look back at the door. Like, oh, never too late to find a god in one's life.
What did he promise you?
Nothing. An extra day.
Is that all it takes to buy your loyalty?
Well, an extra day and then we get executed is
You think he's the only
not
one that
exactly
can
love.
stop your execution?
But if there are others that would like to stop an execution, then I would also like to speak to them.
Well, here I am.
You're fucking looking at him, bud.
Wonderful. Can you stay our executions and perhaps let us go?
I could, if you tell me what my father told you.
He's staying our execution. It is a day of rest. We're going to be fed one meal, and then we're going to be executed tomorrow.
He, kind of just narrows his eyes, looks at you for a bit. Says, well, that's a story you want to stick to. I won't push you. And then he leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Did he offer to help us?
Nope. Well, maybe, but I stuck with the Jarl.
Okay.
Could have at least told him what we were going to do. What was he going to do? Kill us quicker?
I don't know.
Have 10 men posted at the door tonight?
So, Joffrey wakes up. Well, I guess he's already awake. Yeah, he was roused.
Yeah.
And he says, "That was the Count's son, wasn't it?" In Latin.
Yes.
Hmm. Curious. I don't know much
What
about
is
this
your-
family, but I expect that the Count's sons are just as cunning as the Count himself. It's good that you didn't trust him. It is better to go to God as an honest man. And then he kind of goes quiet.
I shall relay. Not much happened.
Yeah, that wasn't. I'm sure Civ is going to ask anyways. What did he say?
Yeah,
What
I
did
will
he say?
tell her what
What did he say?
happened.
What did he say?
Yeah, tell me what he said. Oh,
What did he say?
Christ, Picklecock. What did he say?
She's demoralized.
Yeah, Civ is.
Still in shock over being slapped.
Yeah, she still hasn't gotten over the slap.
It's been 2 days and she's just like the thousand
She's
yard,
like, oh my
thousand
god,
miles there.
I've been through the wars. I've seen it all. You wouldn't understand.
It still hurts.
I'm so sorry. You have. Oh no, no point.
Is this what combat is like? This is horrible.
Toy wants you in the shield wall.
So,
Oh yeah, 'cause she's in the shield wall. She's no longer doing magic.
as promised, when night falls, the guard, or the soldier, I suppose, comes down with your meal.
Now fight.
He knocks on the door loudly to rouse you,
Thule walks to the back of the room.
pulls his keys out, and he slips them in the door. You hear the jangling. A door opens.
Charges.
So,
Actually has a dagger, right?
yeah, he should have
I
the
believe
knife
so.
that,
Yeah, that's very fine and balanced.
Oh,
yeah, he's
wait,
got both.
very fine. Oh, damn.
I think so.
Plus
I
one.
don't know. I don't have it anymore. Jack, what is it?
I think it's just fine.
Ah, sorry.
Let me look. Yeah, it's fine and balanced.
Yeah.
It's called Bad Intentions.
Yep. Well, running right at him.
Yeah,
And-
he does not see you coming at all, so he's not going to get any attempt at a dodge.
Oh, good. Well, in that case, I will holographic attack and aim for the neck. +5 +4.
You can do an all-out attack too.
Oh, because I'm doing a charge, so I gotta do that.
Aren't you like?
So I
right
don't have
next
a
to the door?
minus. No, I went to the back of the room,
Oh, okay.
and as he's opened the door, started running
Oh,
forward.
all right.
I should be fine though. Yeah. Whoa.
Wow, that's
Oh,
kind of
wow.
funny how that works out, isn't it?
Yeah, that is kind of funny. Oh well,
So,
I punch him in the neck with my other hand.
Oh, is this keeping in mind that it's like balanced and stuff like that?
Yeah, that's what the +1 is.
Oh.
Damn.
You want to
Yeah,
reroll?
Tully charges the guy from the back of the room, lunges for his throat with a knife, and just barely misses.
It's
Like-
fine. I have another hand.
Yep, go ahead and do your attack with your other hand.
Hit locations. Knock, 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 knock.
Stabby, stabby, stab, stab, stab.
You know, if you hit him in the face, he'll probably be stunned.
Is that the same as neck?
Face is
It is
minus
the
5,
same as
actually.
neck. Oh yeah, they're both -5. All right. Well, this is face, not neck. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Roll damage.
Bum, 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 ba-da. I didn't actually roll the right thing, but yeah. Nice. Good.
And then he has health minus 5 to.
Anybody else attacking? Was this like? Was everybody ready for this?
I don't think I can. Otherwise, I'll go into rage.
They're gonna.
Yeah, good as like in the corner, staring at the wall, like hands over his, going la 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 la. la.
So,
Gunner's
Oh,
restrained
Save
anyway,
is
so I'm
gently
pretty
caressing
sure.
his arm. Like,
Yeah, if I can, I'll go out after Tully. I don't know.
Yeah, so Tully just barely misses with the knife. Like, it just skirts right past his neck, and Tully's like, oh shit, and follows up with his other hand, and, like, just slams this dude in the face with his fist. and he like kind of yelps, not like a full out scream, but like yelps. His nose bursts, and he like falls backward, dropping the tray and clutching his face.
I
He
I
is
sympathize.
stunned.
followed him down.
Yeah, there's no point in rolling. He's stunned. There's like 6 of you. You just
Yeah.
Cool.
stab the shit out of
Headbutt,
him.
ear clap, karate chop,
Go down the
all
list of
that good shit.
techniques.
Yeah.
I'm down Sharkholmes.
Eye rake, B strike,
It's the guy with
stamp kick, all the good stuff.
Just
I
kill
empathize
him.
with what
Chokehold,
I've been through.
aggressive
I've been through the
parry,
same.
uppercut.
Mm-hmm.
That's all my
I know what
techniques.
this man is going through.
Been there, brother. Civ like nods to him like, I've been there, brother. I've been there whole
Civ's
time.
entire character is going to shift now. Like, you
Yeah.
know how you have those kids that are
Stolen
total,
valor veteran.
like
yeah.
you have those kids that are total assholes, and then they get spanked once and they become good. Like, Civ is like that.
I mean, let's be realistic. Like,
She's never
It's
been
It's just
hit
going to make her
before.
hate Christians more.
Yeah, but you see, now she understands that she's not untouchable.
Uh,
just as long as we're in Christendom,
she's
I'm a
felt
bitch.
the plight
As
of
soon
the
as we're
common
back-
man.
Hmm.
He understands.
But
Go
yeah,
double think our actions now
I've been
against the
there,
priest.
man. I've been there.
you very quickly subdue the man and slit his throat, and he,
Does he-
drowns in his own blood.
does he have a sword?
Yes, he does have a sword.
Does he have a knife?
Sword?
He has a short sword, and he also
Oh.
has a cheap knife.
Got a knife.
That,
Long, short,
short. Short, cheap knife.
small knife. Small knife.
Eating knife.
Oh. You know, I
Uh,
can just.
Joffrey watches this whole thing in dismay. He doesn't, call out or anything, but he does stand up along with everyone else, presumably, and say quietly in Latin, "God forgive us."
I'll give
Christian Picklecock.
the dagger back to Civ.
Okay,
not
I'm
my
gonna take it and oh, the Volden dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Honestly, I should probably hand this to Gunnar.
I was gonna hand the sword to Gunnar.
Yeah, okay. It's
He's a
just
better fighter. I'll
Well, okay,
pick
I'll
up
keep
the
it.
short sword in the sheath and then toss it to Gunnar in the cell. And I'll say, "Come on, Gunnar, you want to live forever?"
Kills the priest.
So I imagine like you guys are all moving ahead, and Civ is moving with Geoffrey behind.
Joffrey is going to stop to say a prayer over the dead soldier.
Say hello,
I'm grabbing his
you.
wrist and like tugging him helplessly. Like then I realize, okay, I'm a girl. And
Yeah,
then
he
the
insistently
man's like,
ignores you, but he does quicken the pace
Yeah.
of his prayer.
Okay.
And then,
That's good.
he does the sign of the cross over the dude's face and gets up.
Yeah, as soon as they do that, I make a ward against evil, and then I continue.
So, it's the middle of the night. The
Yes.
keep is gone quiet. You ascend the stairs at a cautious pace, but you don't see any guards when you get to the top. And I mean,
Weapons?
based on your experience with Hedeby and your father's estate, it is very unusual for there to be this few guards
Great.
in a place
Gunnar
like
and
this.
Thule in front. I shall direct as the third man in the stack to that room.
As we're like stealthily walking up, by the way, I like say, it would be a lot easier if you just leave me alone with the man and you guys think of a way to escape. That way I don't feel the need to continue my fight.
But you will just fight everyone in castle.
No, if I can't find anyone, I don't think I'll be.
I mean, you know where we are.
Not if you
Thule
leave.
can probably hide better than you when the deed is done. You could protect us as we might try to make an exit.
Yeah, you're done. I killed this one.
He did it before.
So, you move up to the third floor, and the castle remains eerily empty. You can hear movement sometimes, like people moving through the servant passages or doing stuff or whatnot within their rooms. But like one time there is a pair of noble ladies who pass by, but they're very easily hidden
Thank
from.
God I'm not horny anymore.
They're not
God,
paying.
that
ruined it all. Let a bit of fucking amazing.
Well, I do need to make a roll to resist killing evading sentries.
Ah,
Okay,
okay.
good.
Oh my God.
They
Holy shit.
they aren't really paying attention at all, so they just, they're stuck in their own thing talking about girl stuff.
Oh my God! Did
Ah,
you
yes.
see? Did you
Yes, I know.
see
They're very sexist. at
Katie?
points.
You see Christopher
yes,
when he
of
put on
course.
that new face. Oh my god!
Did you
It
see
looks
Father
so good.
Thomas? He's rocking the new robes I gave him.
I hate all of this.
That's not the only thing he's rocking. Let's be fair.
Children, because he's a priest.
I was thinking.
Oh my.
Yeah. I was thinking. Well,
What?
no. As you guys are moving up to do the kill, like Civ would point out that should Geoffrey and I head for the exit? We can, a
being-
woman and a priest.
A woman wearing a bone tiara.
I'll take it and put it into my bag.
And the bone necklace.
I'll take that off and put it into my other bag. Like it's a talk. It's not huge.
The rest of the bone stuff.
Where's our stuff to?
Bone
I will.
armor.
I've had time to put all the bones away to look like a regular
Okay.
woman.
Joffrey kind of sees this and looks to Volan and he says, "You can't wash off heathenry." It's
I'll give him a
stench.
thumbs up and say thanks. Are you sure you can do that?
I'm a very good actor.
Okay,
I
you can
managed to
start
hide the
making your way down there and we'll catch up. This shouldn't take very long, but
Okay. It's a bonding experience. It's going to be great.
Do you tell Joffrey what this plan is?
I'll point at Civ and I'll say, follow her.
He seems very alarmed by this, and he's like, "I'd rather stay with you."
Okay,
we're going to the stables. I'll be.
There-
I'll
you're going
play
to
along.
the exit. If you think
Better-
she's going to try anything, you are a grown man.
Grow up, you.
I can't understand what he's saying.
He kind of
We are leaving this castle, which is also in your best interests. You should follow along.
he seems to consider this for a moment, and he's like, "Very well, but it is unchristian to strike a woman."
Well, then don't.
Damn right it is. Fuck.
So, yeah, you don't know what he said. So
Tell after the bitch who slapped you.
he does go
Yeah.
with Civ.
Sim's like gonna take his arm, like hook into his arm, like actually. 10, you want to get the fuck out of this castle.
I
Even if
copy
it's
what
like-
the noble ladies how they were walking.
Yeah, absolutely. But I know
So
about
the rest of the group continues on to the instructed room, which is on the 3rd floor.
Yes.
And you can see light from within coming under the door, and you can hear very faintly speech. It sounds like prayer.
I look under the door.
You see more light, and the feet of furniture feet
Okay.
things.
Do I see people feet?
You see like one pair of bare feet.
Oh, perfect.
They are not standing, but like kneeling.
Squatting while he prays.
What?
Squatting.
No, not squatting. He's kneeling.
He's kneeling.
Make perception checks.
Oh. Using
Checks.
my eyes.
Yes, not Volan. I guess Volan is busy,
Oh,
but
okay.
Tully and Gunnar.
Hearing, vision.
I
I
guess
mean, it's all the
hearing-
same for me, so it really doesn't matter. Yes.
Gunnar, perception check.
He dipped.
Oh, okay. Well, Tully hears, and that's sufficient. You hear movement behind you.
I turn around.
Not like sudden movement, but yeah, you turn, and you see it is the same Count's son from earlier, who has just been kind of lurking, like
Like a sniveling git.
yes,
Just like your character that one fucking cake.
yes, like that. Like he was basically just leaning against the wall, like in a recessed area where you put like those suits of armor or whatever.
Yeah.
And he's just watching silently, and then he kind of clears his throat and says in Latin, "Yes, I had a feeling it was this."
I'll,
I reply and finish.
I've been expecting you.
I'll stand, look at him, cross
What are you
my
doing
arms,
here?
and go, "You did?" And I'll motion for Tuli and Gunnar to go. Execute the plan.
Oh. Turn around. Open door. Run in.
I'm back.
Headbutt.
Yeah, God. He is going to say, like, he's gonna hold up a hand and I'll be like, "Are you sure you don't want to hear my counter offer?"
What's your counteroffer? And I'll stop Tuli.
Because surely my father hasn't told you everything. The man in that room is my older brother, and the heir to the throne of the county. My father wants him dead because he thinks my older brother is a fool. Because he is a fool. He is far too trusting in God as well as his fellow man. Now,
And your offer is?
my offer: kill my father.
And where is he?
I can direct you to his room. He thinks himself untouchable in his old age, and though he has guards posted, I can show you where your equipment is.
How many guards posted?
Only 2.
Okay.
You
And
will
can the
surely
gate be
able to
opened
handle
then?
them. The gate to the keep?
Yes.
Certainly.
Great. We do this, you open the gate to the keep, and then we leave.
That's a deal.
And your armor weapons.
I will offer a handshake.
He shakes your hand.
What check?
Civ isn't there.
Yeah, I'm not there.
But yeah, he shakes your hand and he says, "This is good. It is a very young Christian forefather to arrange the death of his own son.
But patricide, A-OK.
And I'll
Lee is hesitating at the door, like, do we go in?
motion this guy, be like, okay, we'll lead on. And
Very
I'll
good.
Where are we
turn to
going?
Tuli and go, no, we're killing the count instead. This is the count's son.
Ooh, like that.
Why?
Imagine if we wipe out the entire family.
Why is it matter?
Because this man can open the gate first.
Oh.
Well, Count can also know.
Count isn't going to open the gate first.
But we kill this one after the gate open?
The count didn't specify gate open.
Oh no, this one we kill after the gate open.
No, we don't kill this one.
Well, then they'll know we're out.
That's fine. Who cares?
The people who will be hunting us down?
Is there some
Okay,
issue
which
here?
one is this one?
All of them.
Oh my god. No, we just kill the one and leave. And I look at the count's son and goes, no, it's fine. Lead on.
Wait, he doesn't. Does he speak Norse?
He doesn't speak
No.
Norse, but he can
Yeah.
clearly tell that there's, a point of
debate.
contention. Let's cut to Civ and Joffrey. So where are you two going?
I mean, I imagine we're heading for the exit and then the stable.
All right. So you head down to. Are you just gonna go to the main door, like the same one that you came in?
So we can't even communicate with each other.
Yeah, but Joffrey has been instructed to follow you.
Yeah.
That is all he's been
Right.
told. But I guess
I'm,
you don't know exactly what he's been told.
Fuck, I'm indecisive. I'm gonna head for the main entrance, and like if there are other people around, I will actually play along and like, look away, look down to the ground, being all polite and whatever. As I'm just gonna go for the like. I imagine if there's anyone who tries to talk with us, I will just let Geoffrey handle it.
But yeah, you go to the main hall, and there are indeed people around there. Who are
Guards?
not guards, just
Okay.
there's one guard who's kind of like seated at a table drinking.
Right. I
And-
will switch to the other side of like. So I have the priest, Geoffrey, between me and the guard, so I'd be more hidden.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna walk straight through.
All right, and Joffrey's, I suppose, walking along your side.
Yeah, I'm holding his hand. His
So,
arm.
you walk straight through the room, Well, you go to walk straight through the room. Joffrey does not follow you. He kind of like grips your hand and pulls you back and says something in Latin. Or I guess in Frankish. He assumes Frankish is more close to your barbarian tongue.
Can I roll like a? Oh, I've got the intuition skill thing.
You don't really need to, like, you can tell he's saying, no, bad idea.
I don't know if I can trust him though. Yes, okay, I will. I will trust him. And then I just kind of shrug because I'm indecisive and wait for him to do something.
He looks at you, kind of plaintively. He says something in Frankish, which you can't understand.
The
Uh,
panic expression though, like
yeah, you get the impression that he doesn't know what the plan is or what the goal is.
make a horse sound.
He kind of cocks his head, and
Do
then
the right
he,
emotions too, Shaq.
yeah, and then he nods, and he considers for a moment, and then he pulls you in another direction.
I follow.
So you walk around the keep for a bit, and you do pass like well, a servant comes into view, and Joffrey stops the servant, and he speaks in that very stereotypical monk tone. You know, like, yes,
I just look into the ground.
yeah, my son, no, I am a monk. You know, he sounds like a complete asshole to you, but that's because he's a Christian and he's speaking a Christian tongue.
Mm-hmm.
And the servant seems confused, and Joffrey seems very calm, polite, and you can tell that he repeats himself a couple of times. And then the servant looks to you, and the servant is a woman, and the servant kind of blushes.
Oh no! I'm looking into the ground.
Yeah, so you probably don't notice. And then the servant nods nervously and points. Joffrey nods, does the sign of the cross, says something that sounds like a prayer, and then he pulls you along.
What did you say? I ask in Norse.
He says something back in Frankish.
Those other words, Christ, cock,
No,
or pickle.
he doesn't.
No, I don't understand it
No,
then.
and that was in Latin, not in Frankish.
I don't know the difference.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
I'm just following.
I like how this started with woman
Yeah.
telling Joffrey follow her, and now it's just Joffrey leading Civ along by the hand.
Look, she's a girl. Like, despite all the fucking thing, yeah.
So Joffrey goes to turn a corner, and then like he kind of like immediately like stumbles to a stop and pushes you back, and like ducks back behind the corner. Then he looks to you, and he seems to think for a moment as he's trying to consider how to like do this, and he makes like a, all right, so he makes like a peace sign with his hands, right, but facing down, you know, like legs, like human legs.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and he makes a motion, a miming motion of drawing a sword, and then he points around the corner, and he's speaking in Frankish but quietly as he does this.
So like a card?
Well, he doesn't understand you.
No. I ask him a card.
He does the same thing. He repeats it.
Okay.
I guess
Corner?
suppose you stare at him blankly.
Yeah, can I peek the corner?
Yeah,
Would he stop me from peeking the corner?
no, he'll let you peek.
Okay.
You peek around the corner, and you see there is a door there, and based on your sense of like the interior of the keep, this door might lead outside. It's a smaller door, and there is a guard posted by it.
Okay. I look to Geoffrey and just shrug, and I make the gesture for just walking.
Joffrey seems to think for a moment, and then he grabs your shoulders and pushes you out into clear view of the guard.
Okay.
And the guard immediately sees you, calls out something in Frankish, which of course you don't understand, but it sounds like stop, you know.
I say hi, which I imagine translates fairly accurately.
Yeah, probably. He puts a hand on his sword and kind of walks up to you. He's like looking down at you because of course he's much taller than you. And he is like he's got his brow furrowed and he's saying something in Frankish and it seems like he's kind of teasing you, mocking you, kind of thing.
Play the shy girl who walks against the wall and try to go around him.
Yeah. And he puts a hand on your shoulder,
Oh no.
holds you in place. And then Joffrey. Mm,
Come on, Uncle Joffrey!
let's see if Joffrey can pull it off.
No way.
Or if
Come on, priest man. Fucking send it!
Does he have fast draw? No. He has
And he's had
Oh.
time. He's had time.
he has brawling. Alright, so Joffrey does an all-out attack and
come
a
on, man.
telegraphic attack.
At the
Oh,
end of this,
shit.
at the end of this, we're not going to want to give him to the fucking Jarl. We want to
Yeah,
keep
he's
him
gonna. Yeah, I think that's from his aim.
And he's going to aim for the skull, which from behind is only a -5.
Oh, so he's got +3. Go get him, Joffrey.
This is going to be a close one.
He's gotta knock him out.
+3's plenty.
Make this
He's gotta knock him out.
Get him, Joffers. Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah, he does make.
Holy.
So Joffrey basically like raises both of his hands together, like clasped together, and like it brings them down on the back of the guard's head, and the guard has to make a health roll.
Can I like draw my dagger as this is happening?
Yeah, sure. I mean, really, what
Yeah.
matters is if the guard gets stunned or not, because
Yeah, I know.
Please. Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
okay,
good
Joffrey just knocks him out with a single strike. So
Alright,
Joffrey hits him in the back of the head, and the guy he actually kind of falls on top of you. Like he falls forward onto you as you're trying
I'll like try to catch him so he doesn't make a huge sound as he drops.
make a strength check.
I'm
Gonna
great
take
at this.
damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna take damage from this.
Oh, but Joffrey, man, he's in his
Oh, I
key.
said not again. Oh.
Oh, so close.
That's close.
So the 1 and the 4 and the 6 rolled on up.
You take 1 damage.
Fuck's sake. Yeah,
I
okay.
mean, at least it's not a noise, right? It lands on you.
Yeah, the dude falls on you, and you just kind of fall back and bump your head against the wall behind you.
Mhm.
And like you get your hand, because you were going to draw your knife, right? So you've got your
Oh,
arm
yeah, it's
across
done.
your chest
Yeah.
as he falls on you, and now you've got your arm pinned against your chest, and you're basically stuck on the ground with this dude twice your weight.
I can like twist him off, right?
Well, I mean, you can,
He's unconscious.
yeah,
Like-
you can
Alright,
shove
I'll,
him off. Joffrey helps.
I'll attempt to kill this man who was prone. I've got my knife. I'll just take it out and see if I can't slam it into his
If
jugular.
you lift your knife, Joffrey will catch your wrist.
I give him this sort of like look as if like he's totally hypocritical for trying to knock him out, but not.
He
Being
shakes
okay with me
his
killing him?
head very gravely.
We have a whitlock, ladies and gentlemen.
And
This guy could
I
probably
don't
do magic.
holding he's holding your wrist with one hand, he takes his other hand and goes to take your knife away.
I'll let him have it, and then I steal the man's sword, but I don't intend to kill the guy.
All right. And then Joffrey kneels over the man and says a prayer over him, rolls him onto his side.
In the recovery position. Don't want him to choke on his own vomit.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And makes for the door. Now we go back to the rest of the party.
Yep. I'll be listening, but I'll be AFK. Just so.
Yeah. So, the Count's son, his name is Ebrulf, by the way. He introduced himself along the way. He leads you to an armory, kinda, where, there's a lot of weapons stored, including all of your weapons, and gives you time to arm yourselves.
Oh, let me just adjust everything on my GCS sheet real quick.
Yep.
Apply. Alright, I'm good.
I'm ready.
Grab my thrown axes, grab the shield, grab the axe.
Yep.
Kill
My
the
helmet
prince.
on.
And kill everyone. Yeah.
Does he have Pitka?
Yes, Pika is there.
Good.
All your
Alrighty.
special weapons are there.
Okay, I'll look to your boy. Well, let's go. I'll brief Tuli and Gunnar along the way about there being 2 guards.
He kind of grins at you and he's like, well, let's not be too eager to shed blood now. And he leads you along. He stops at a corner after, he's on like the 4th floor at this point, or at the very top of the keep. And he points around the corner. He says, my father's quarters are just at the end of this hall. There are 2 guards. I leave it up to you. And then he goes to
Okay.
leave.
I'll look at Gunnar and Tuli.
Wait, you need open gate for us?
Pardon?
You need him to open gate?
Yeah, I'll catch the guy before he goes and goes, you'll open the gate?
Of course.
He's not gonna open the gate. Can I roll a detect lies?
Can I
Yeah.
see him from here?
Do a hit and roll.
Okay.
Yeah, totally
thank
can
you.
see him if you want to roll those all. We'll
Control
begin hit
click.
and roll.
Yes, control click. Oh. Dave said roll something too. Roll something too, quickly, David said.
Oh, what do I roll though?
No, just control click anything. Quickly.
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Oh, cool, right.
Thanks, Jack.
Yeah, we're just
Anyway.
rolling. But
Um,
yeah, you can see. So the hall is, not very well lit, but it's lit fairly well. Like there's, the hall is like, I guess 8 yards long, and there's like a torch halfway along it, and then a torch at the end. And you can see 2 guards who are just standing at attention. They are attentive.
Okay.
In front of
How-
a, ornate wooden double door.
How long is this?
Is it just at the end of the hall?
Yeah.
The door they're at? Okay.
How long is what?
The hallway.
The hallway is 8
Roughly.
yards long.
Ooh.
Oh,
Gonna need a run up.
yep.
Well, it's not even that.
Nah, I don't see how we could. They will just.
Don't you have short bows now and thrown axes? Oh,
My
yeah,
short
short
bow is
bow.
on the horse.
My thrown axes are on me, so I could throw an axe.
I can throw this axe, but very poorly.
I don't think we're going to be able to do anything too impressive without having to close the distance, so I might as well just go for it.
If you all charge together,
Yeah.
I get a jump. You never know.
Then
We'll
Gunnar
just
goes
shield
in,
rush
kills
him.
the man. We hold the door closed until he calms down.
Okay.
You go and axe or shield, Davidson?
Oh, what do they have? Like, can we? see
They are only equipped with short swords, it looks like.
Then yeah, I'll go full axe.
Did you guys? Oh, you got your
Okay.
stuff back?
I can
Yeah.
just pass my shield to someone. No good.
I mean, both of us have shields.
Oh.
I think.
We all have shields?
I have
You
shield.
do.
Yeah, does Volan have a shield?
Yes, I have a shield.
Yeah. Right.
Wait, does Vol have a shield?
Volan has a shield.
Wait a minute. Does Volan have a shield?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Does Volan have a shield, guys?
but is it actually a shield?
I will hold the right.
Going for left.
I'll go down the middle and stab somebody who hasn't died by the time I get there.
Ooh.
Not friendlies.
Yeah, of course.
Stop
So,
running.
I guess you guys all run out at the same time. Are you gonna do like a war cry, or are you just gonna run silently?
No, run. Run silently.
Quiet.
Okay. So, you charge silently, silent but heavy footfalls against the stone. These guys immediately
Speak
spot
for
you,
yourself.
of course, as you are like literally running at them with swords and shields in broad daylight. Well, not daylight, broad torchlight. And they going to make
Perception checks
checks.
and fail.
Surprise checks.
Surprise! It's a
What
knife.
was that? Must have been the wind. Get fucked, losers. Wait,
Ah,
no, they made it.
Oh, it's a sergeant. Shit.
They are not surprised. So, first second, they spend drawing their swords,
He gets +3.
and they, you know, like immediately they shout, and Voland knows. You know, they shout like, "The prisoners have escaped!"
Escaped.
Escaped. Yeah.
alright.
Yeah, that's what they say.
What does that mean?
Well,
So
we continue.
8 yards away.
What did he say?
How close can you each get in that first second?
Okay, so I have a question. There's a thing called armor familiarity, and then
Yeah.
it said it had like open bracket weapon.
Uh huh.
So I'd put short sword in there. Does that actually let me ignore one encumbrance level for like when I'm wielding that weapon, or is
No.
it like for the
Is that what it says it does?
It just says let you ignore one encumbrance level.
Is it? Usually
That is it.
What page is it on? What's the page read?
Martial arts 49. Style familiarity.
Is it a
Study or
cinematic?
practice. You must pay a point for familiarity for any style you know, and lets you.
Armor from or fencing skill. Judo, karate, or fencing skill. You can't use
Oh.
it for like a sword.
Okay. Can I just delete that then?
Yeah, sure. That's useless for
Okay,
you.
cool. Yeah, it's useless. So I can move 4 then.
Alright. So first second, I guess everyone just crosses 4 yards.
I can run 6, so.
That
You
means you
at
can get close
none?
enough to hit them.
You
Nice.
actually get none?
Says basic speed 6.
Yeah, but
but
like,
what
what
is your
is your encumbrance at?
Light.
And your basic speed at light is 6?
Well,
What's it at none?
Oh no, my bad.
Yeah.
I
You
was
do have
I was
extra
I was,
range.
like-
I was I was reading the left, not the right. Yeah,
You've got extra range though with the axe, don't you?
I do. Yeah.
yeah, but his axe only reaches 2 yards.
Yeah.
So he can't get
I did
close.
know that as well.
4 yards away. I yeet the throwing axe.
If he's eating a throwing axe, I'll fucking eat a throwing axe as well. Luckily I can.
If you
Yeah,
control.
guys, get him.
Yeah.
Let's see
What
2
is
crits.
the bulk of the throwing axe?
3
Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
minus
3.
3
on mine.
Yeah,
Good.
minus 2 for mine too.
Gotta beat a 6, but it will distract them.
I believe in 2 crits.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Bernard hit.
That's how you throw.
Oh,
You
he
forgot
didn't,
to minus
he
3.
didn't do the minus 3. Never mind.
Ah.
Didn't.
Wait, his is a small throwing axe, so that's -2,
Oh.
I think.
What
I think
is-
he just made it.
What is the bulk on your throwing axe?
Minus 3.
Oh,
Oh, what a shame.
small one? Oh.
Yeah, so it just barely misses. But
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, small one is 2.
it kind of
Weird.
alarms them. On their turns,
And I fast draw.
they each take a defensive stance. They are doing all-out defenses. And So second.
Do I roll berserk when I get into combat, or just before combat? Like, do I roll it now, or
You would roll it now, yeah.
okay?
I pull out. It
Oh, nice. I'm not raged, guys. Look at me.
and
Yeah,
I
nice.
get in close.
Yeah, so we'll start with Thule.
And
So you're gonna have to close combat with one of them?
I am going to. And this is not too late. I am going to shield rush.
Okay.
So it is a slam.
Make your roll.
Very cool. I forget what slam does every fucking time. 8. What? See page 368. Yeah, I'm on page 368. It doesn't say that.
Where do I fucking see like the special moves I can do with the attacks? Like on the main page.
Well, if you have techniques, then they should have page references.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's
The fuck? Why does it say go to page 368, but it's not on page 368?
I don't know.
Not Googling, fucking searching slam.
3, 6, 8.
So yeah, so the shield rush is page 406, which is there, but right, move attack.
Shield
ready.
rush is on 372.
What the fuck?
All right. So you roll against your you roll your shield skill at a -4 because it's a charge unless you use your fatigue. So yeah, you
Yeah,
just
also
roll
roll
shield
it.
skill and then and they have a chance to dodge.
Why is
But
my
it cannot.
what is
Yeah.
your heroic charge, by the way? It's 0. What the fuck?
Yeah, because it takes away the negative from running at someone.
Ah, okay.
All right. And he's going to attempt a dodge.
Can't dodge backwards, bitch.
He can dodge sideways though.
Right into Voland.
Gives him a +1. Actually, that's kind of a small haul. He can't dodge sideways.
Dodge forwards. Do it.
Dodge forwards into me.
I mean, that would kind of be a thing.
Yeah, you can
I
dodge forward
mean-
if you want, but it is a malice on your dodge, which he doesn't want. Let me actually just drag a couple sergeants onto the map here.
Oh, with the battle map.
I don't think a battle map is necessary for 2 dudes.
That's true.
He dodges.
Okay. And then I swing Pitka at him.
Now remember,
At his neck.
you're in close combat with a large shield, right?
I ignore
Oh,
that I
right.
have shield wall training.
Okay.
Swing Pitka at his neck. Nice.
Yep. And he will attempt a parry. But he's at a -2 because close combat. But he gets a +2 because his all-out defense. He cannot retreat, so just a regular parry. And he makes it. He just barely is able to bring his sword up. Like you, yeah, he kind of sidesteps your dodge. He brings his sword up, catches Pitka. And I think that's your turn.
Yep.
And now Davidson.
I will run in with a deceptive attack, but I will also heroically charge this as well.
You don't need to charge because you're only, what, 4 yards away?
Yeah.
If you do all-out attack or a committed attack, you can just move into range. All-out attack
Yeah.
lets you move up to half of your move, and a
But then
committed
could I
attack
not?
lets you make 2 steps.
But then could I not make a deceptive attack though if I do an all out though?
You can do an all-out deceptive attack.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Because remember, that's the strategy with you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true.
You boost your skill up a ton, and then
How do I add the all out?
Well, you gotta do the all-out attack move, so it's not the +4 one, right?
Well,
Or is that just included with an all-out attack?
he doesn't have to do all out attack if he doesn't want to, because
No, I'm trying to, but I just can't find her on the thing.
Well, it's
I got all-
determined attack is the
Oh,
all-out
determined
attack.
attack.
yeah,
But
it's all out attack.
If you
determined.
want to move, you gotta do something else.
Move and attack, is that it?
Well, no, he can. So all out attack, you can move up to half of your move as part of that maneuver.
But he doesn't want to all-out attack, though. He
Yeah,
needs
but
to do a committed attack.
Committed attack, you can make 2 steps as part of it, and then it only gives you a +2.
So then, what? Do I do the +4 but take away a -2?
Just add +2.
Just add +2.
Just add +2.
Yeah.
+2, and then I'm doing a deceptive attack. That just makes it. Yeah, it just makes it flat.
You can do multiple layers of deceptive attack, though.
Yeah, you can add as much deceptive attack as you like. There's no upper limit.
No, I think just the one will do. See if I can get around his attack.
Hello?
Who goes there? Who
It's
goes there?
music.
Oh,
Oh, why?
I figured I'd start using this because it's a lot easier to control the volume.
It listens to Fleming.
Yeah, true. Either way, swing.
Legal now.
Alright, that's a hit.
Nice.
And he's at a -1 on his defenses. Well, he has a +2 because of his all-out defense. So he does a parry at a +1. And he makes it.
Son of a bitch.
How much is how heavy is your axe?
How heavy is it? It is. Where I see the fucking weight on this thing.
Well, it should be
And your
listed in
equipment?
the stats.
I think it's 6,
it-
right?
Yeah, it's 6. Yeah, 6. 6
He
pounds.
cannot parry that axe with his sword.
Nice.
Maybe not?
No, his short sword only weighs 2 pounds.
Yeah, that's enough, isn't it? It needs to be more than 3 times, I thought.
Oh,
That's why I put the falchion blade on Pitka. It was over 2 pounds, so I could parry Davidson. I thought, at least. I don't know.
Wait, but that
You will
means
double check.
if you couldn't parry when it was 2 pounds.
No, I could, but it just risked it breaking.
well,
and I did
that's-
parry.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Like, you
So-
can parry it, just risk a breakage.
I think it's 1 or 2 it breaks. So he does manage to parry, and his sword doesn't break.
Parry.
And now Voland.
Right, I'll do a defensive attack from behind them at the guy that Thule attacked.
Okay.
Defensive attack is -2, yeah.
Yeah, -2.
Cool. And yeah, I'll leave it at that. Goodbye, short sword. Thrusting. Oh shit. Oops. Hey Fleming, could you tell me what that was?
You missed by 2.
Okay.
Oof.
Oof.
Yep, rip.
Yep. You aren't able to get a clear line on your thrust while trying to thrust around Thule.
If it went from behind, do you get any bonuses?
I'm behind.
Oh, it's behind me, not behind them. They got their back stall.
Yeah, I remember.
So the guy that is kind of in close combat with Thule is in a real fucking pickle.
Christian
Yep.
can't pick up.
But you gotta go, bitch.
He is going to try and shove you back. I'll just
Okay.
do a contest of strength.
I dodge.
Well, I missed anyways. So yeah, you pretty much
Yeah.
just duck around his arms.
Yeah, I don't know why.
And the other guy is going to do another all-out defense, and they are just all the while calling out in Frankish. Now we come to your guys' turns again.
I will slash my shield at him.
Mhm.
It's fled.
Now one of his dice is
And
card.
combine it with shield feint.
Alright. He will attempt a dodge.
But yeah, he does his thing first, and then the shield feint happens.
Yeah. And then his weapon skill. Alright, you lower his defenses by 3.
And then go for the signature move.
Neck.
Yeah.
Could go to the
Are
neck.
their necks protected?
What the
Connected.
fuck is the neck? No. Our necks are not protected.
He's got a -3. Yeah, okay. What risky?
Ooh.
Alright, nice. He's going to try and dodge the -3. He
Parry
sees
that
Pickup
skills
coming
with
and he
social.
desperately tries to avoid the blow. He
Oh.
misses.
Nice.
Finally, not a 1.
8
Oh,
points
nice.
of damage to the neck. That becomes 16, and yeah, you don't chop his head off.
Aww.
You dig Pitka into his neck and pretty much like cut halfway through, and Pitka digs into his spine and he falls over, clutching at his throat as blood squirts out. He's down.
Civ looks to Geoffrey. What do you think the others are doing?
Dominus Christus.
And
Yeah.
Gunner.
I will
Oh, did I
do
put the
a.
song on twice? Keep going. I'm just talking.
I'll do a sweeping kick to attempt to get him to fall over, making him an easy target.
Uh-huh.
I'll just try that now. Nice.
He snaps his knee. Come on.
Alright, he will attempt a dodge. Actually, he's gonna try and parry.
Oh, ouch.
And he has a +2 on his parry because he's doing an all-out
Seconds.
defense. So
Ooh.
he parries your kick with his sword, which means he gets a free attack on you.
Oh no.
Swing. Oh my god.
He stabs himself.
Let's see what
Sword
happens.
breaks on Gunnar's leg.
Critical
Good,
business.
it just fucking kicks through it.
Alright, the weapon turns in his hand. He has to spend a second getting his grip straight before he can
Nice.
attack with it again.
It was just
Get
fucking
him, JB.
kick that shit out of his hand. Well, in his hand, I
Yeah,
guess.
he basically, you do, like, he stops you from sweeping his leg, but you kick his sword, like, hard enough and it fucks with his grip.
Get him, JB.
Yeah, he can't parry.
Yeah, I'm just. He cannot parry. Oh.
Not because his sword's not ready.
Can dodge though.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just gonna go for a straight like attack. Thrust again. That's a 14, so hopefully I don't fuck up. Hey.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Must.
Oh wow.
He will attempt a dodge.
Did you name your sword pin?
Yeah, he did.
Like stick?
No, like pen.
Oh.
My translation could be completely off, but you know. A motherfucker.
He makes his dodge because of his all-out defense.
Yep.
What's he gonna do?
He is going to all-out defend. He stands in front of the door, and he continues shouting in Frankish. And yeah, it's only been a few seconds, so it's not like anyone's gonna show up. But he has his mission.
Alrighty, swing better. Go for the classic move.
Mm-hmm. He attempts to parry.
At me.
Succeed.
And then the feint. Ooh, nice.
Alright, you just can't defend. You completely, like, he parries
Oh,
your
we
shield.
can't, like, defend my next attack?
Nah.
Oh.
He parries your shield and you just completely, like, smack his sword aside. Completely open his defense.
Then I will telegraphic attack. To the neck. With us. Oh yeah, I can telegraphic attack and strong attack, can't I? Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Swang.
use the FP.
No, so like strong attack for the all-out attack, and then telegraphic attack isn't an all-out attack, right?
Oh, you can't do an all-out attack because you're not doing an all-out attack maneuver. You have to specify that before you do any attacks. Well, I guess you can. Never mind, because you have extra attack. Yeah. So yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
So you hit. Roll damage with +2.
Needed it.
Yeah, you do.
Needed it.
But I'm pretty sure that'll be enough to take him out. But cutting damage
Hey.
to the neck. He'll make a health check because it's kind of close. Alright, yeah. You, with his defense defeated, you slam Pitka into his neck, and just like his comrade, he drops his sword, and like he kind of falls back against the door, like half holding himself on the door and half trying to keep you back. But he's defeated.
Alright. So he's gonna turn like back to the corridor, away from the door, and just like hit the king. And he will pull his axe that he missed with and just like brace himself in the corridor in case more dudes come.
So has this been like 3 or 4 seconds?
Yeah,
Or
it's
the
been
other
like
time?
3 seconds. So
Yeah, okay.
you, by now, there are shouts around the house. But that's it.
Alright, Schooner's turn, isn't it?
Right. So since this guy is, he can no longer parry, right?
He's dead.
He's dead.
Wait.
He's
Oh, they're both dead.
Yeah.
Oh. Shit. Alright then.
Don't
Well,
that
that's why
stop you,
like I turned around so you guys can get in
no,
there.
because I succeeded on the
Yeah.
control.
Uh-huh.
So I don't rage you guys. Nice. All right. Well then I look to Volan like, wow, it's time.
Okay, I opened the door.
Yep. You open the door, and you see Count Engelbert. He is standing pretty much in the center of his room. He's not wearing any armor. He has a short sword in his hand, and he looks extremely furious. As you come inside, he kind of like spits at you in Latin. What are you doing, you stupid heathen?
As Voland opens the door, I'm gonna come in behind him and just like, you know, when you like snap, like click your neck, or like crack your neck as you like.
Mate, you're the fighter. Just go.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna crack my neck and run at him.
Okay.
Don't be behind him.
You know,
He's like opening the door so you can run in.
Oh right, I thought Voland walked in. I thought Voland
No.
walked in first. Never mind.
He's breaching.
Yeah, so
you
as I
can
run,
go.
yeah, okay, so you go. As he opens the door, I run in. I'm like running towards him, sticking my neck. I just do a big old all-out attack with my.
Ooh.
You guys don't even want to do a little bit of verbal sparring?
We have time for that.
The
I
entire
know, it's no
building.
time.
Yeah, sure.
I-
He just shouts at me in Frankish, and I just, I'll fucking die.
Yeah, look at him. I go,
valid. That's valid. Go ahead and make your
That means
attack.
like,
The worst,
yes,
though.
I'll write an
The
ending
DM,
speech
I
for the
think it-
villain.
hey, I feel bad now.
I'll also do a heroic charge.
It's just like
Can I
with the
also
merchant.
do a mighty blow as well?
Huh?
Can I do a
Yeah.
okay? So I'll do a heroic charge at him, and I'll also can I do a mighty blow at the same time?
Yeah, you can if you spend FP.
2 FP.
Yeah, that's fine. I recover FP quicker, so it's fine. All right, this is a +6. Let's fucking go, baby.
6.
Oh shit.
Yeah, 'cause
Is
you
that plus
gotta.
Oh my god.
You clicked Mighty Blow, but yeah,
Oh yeah. So you make it by
11.
11. He will dodge.
One off a crit.
It's a crit.
One
though,
off
isn't
a
it?
crit. No, one off.
Oh.
7's the max you can roll to get a crit, I think, or is it 6?
It's 6.
Ah.
He's going to step back, do a retreating dodge. Oh my god. Alright.
It's fucked.
The old man is fucked.
So yeah, don't click Mighty Blow again, Davison, because it would have already taken away your FP. Just click Strong Attack, then roll damage.
So that means you get a critical hit.
Holy shit.
Treat it as if it were a major wound. I mean, you're probably just gonna kill him here, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's gonna be a major wound.
So yeah, click Strong Attack before you roll the damage.
Go ahead, roll your damage.
Send it.
Fire hits.
So, what does a major wound do? Major injury?
It's like what happened to my
Oh,
arm.
that was bad.
Yeah.
Did you click Strong Attack?
Oh, for the attack, for the damage? No, I didn't.
Yeah,
So he
yeah.
ends
So
up
it's
with
11 points. 11 points.
I'll probably do it.
Does it hit
Doesn't matter,
though?
It hits his right leg.
Okay.
11
Love hitting the legs.
cutting to the right leg. You completely chop his right leg off.
Oh, lovely.
Shit.
Yeah. He is standing in the middle of his room, spitting vitriol at you, and you're just like, I don't speak Frankish. And you know, now that I think about it, you did so much damage. It only took 6 damage to chop off his right leg. Well, I guess
Cut both legs off?
Nah, it took 12 damage to chop off his right leg, and you did.
Did that without the Strong
18?
Attack. Did 22, because it
Yeah,
was 11
22.
damage.
So if you had done 2 more damage, you would have chopped off both of his legs.
Ah!
But instead, you will have to settle for chopping off one leg and then, like, irrevocably crippling the other.
That's fine.
So yeah, you basically just slice through him, just under his thighs, and he just plummets. He falls, drops his sword, lets out a weak old man scream.
I pick up his sword. I pick up his sword and toss it to Volan and say, "Right, he's all yours."
Is he dead?
No.
He's
That's
not
for you.
dead yet. He's important
Seconds.
enough that if you would like to talk to him, he has he has dramatic time.
Oh.
Look, I didn't write a speech or anything,
Yeah.
but
But you wanted to.
I'll
did
stand
expect
over,
there would
I'll
be some
stand
kind
over
of
him
conversation.
and dialogue. Go.
I guess that's the problem with Tui, because he just goes for the neck. There's just, you can't
Sure.
speak to a headless
Every
guy.
time you talk,
Because, you
yeah.
know, he really seemed to dislike the guy earlier, so I expected some gloating.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand over him and go shrug and say you should have listened. Then bring the sword down his neck.
That's fine.
Unless he has something to say first. Fleming?
Oh, please.
No?
Nah,
Okay.
he just...
Any
I
modifiers.
win, you lose.
Actually, you know what? He does have something to say.
Not even a begging for his like, okay.
He says, "You shouldn't have trusted my son." And then you can drop his head off.
And I'll say you shouldn't have trusted me.
Yeah.
Great family this here. I really.
Yeah,
I
this
think
is
Can't trust the father. Can't trust the son.
See,
My
we should
brother's
have
a
killed
idiot.
them all.
Count
there's some real Christian
is
shit.
dead.
Okay,
All
and I'll-
hail Count Engelbert.
All
No,
hail
it's
Christopher
the time
Lee.
of sorrow about the wife.
Christopher Lee is dead. All hail Christopher Lee.
So yeah, you slaughter him.
But wouldn't it be this guy who's the older one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Old
you're
Chris
right.
Lee is dead.
Oh yeah, but
All
he's
hail
probably
young
he's
Lee.
probably gonna get killed by the younger brother.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Also
sure.
thinks he's a sniveling little shit.
So
But this is the oldest
Guys,
one.
we
I
need to
think.
leave.
I don't know. We got
Fuck
we
out.
got bloodlines to discuss.
So is it
Now-
a gavel kind or a primogeniture succession?
primogenitor.
Oh shit. Well,
So-
this changes nothing.
Yeah, you cut his head off, turn around, and then one
Put
of
stab him
the
in the neck.
other doors, because you know this wasn't the only door on this level. There were other doors that you walked past to get in.
The fucking wife.
2 of them open, and 5 armored guards step out,
Oh,
Shit.
that's the other son betraying us.
and Ebrolf Engelbert, the guy that you made the deal with, also comes out. Well, he kind of like goes up the stairs because he went down the stairs, right? Now he comes back up, steps into the hall, and he smirks haughtily at you,
They throw my axe at him.
and he says, "He's behind a wall of men."
Yep.
Well, you can take it a shot. Yeah, throw. He's
Come on.
8 yards away.
8 -4. This is a -2, I believe.
You're not waiting for no dialogue?
Nope. Oh, so close. Only missed by 5.
So yeah, the axe just slams into one of the shields of one of the guys in front of him, because they are carrying shields. And he kind of smirks haughtily at you, and he says, "It seems I've caught you red-handed."
Let's close the door and put something against it. Look out a window or something.
Alright.
Put me
I'm-
against it.
Oh no.
And you know what? This is a perfect place to end the session.
But
That was terrible.
Yeah, I'm outside the door.
But what happens
I
to
assume
Civ?
you'd come in.
And they can come inside if they want, yeah.
But what happens to Civ? What happens to Joff?
Well, they've found the door out.
Oh no.
They're just hanging out with Dragmaw. It's like, well, I guess it's just us 3 now.
It's
They
been
actually make it out the keep, or?
It's been 4 hours. They make it out of the keep, yes, but they still have the walls around the keep. They
Come
are
on, nobody cares about.
in the
Who's
keep
all this?
courtyard now.
I'm guessing at this point, Dragmaw is probably hearing like shouts of alarm.
Well, yeah, he will hear alarm bells eventually, because it's only been like a few seconds since.
It's ringing right now.
Yeah, you can hear it now.
Do-do-do.
Wakes up.
Won't you listen? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh. Anyone going to the up?
No, I go to bed.
Dead.
Oh.
Mondays.
I haven't slept in like 30 hours.
Okay, so we are locked in
Yes.
Gobot of Guinea's.
So yeah, the 3
bedroom.
of you are locked into like the highest room
My axe. Fuck.
of Count Engelbert's keep with his corpse, with a large number of guards immediately outside the door.
I am so fucking happy I didn't join them.
Yeah, well.
Civ and Joffrey have just found their way out into the courtyard after.
I'm gonna light the stables on fire.
Is there anything in this room? Or will you describe that in FRP?
We can do that on FRP. But I mean, it's a
An
pretty
FRP
lavish
in
room.
this?
Like there's.
I mean, I
Patio.
assume the FRP will stop if they begin to break into the room.
Yeah,
Well, my idea is just get a rope of sorts and start just scaling it.
it is
I
4
ain't got
stories.
no rope.
Well, what else?
Is there any trees I can jump into?
I have to come over and
Full
shoot a rope
stories,
into the thing
yeah,
for
well,
you.
the full story, but there are only like sometimes you've got layered. Like the third story is a roof.
He might have an escape hatch if he lives in such a snivelly and confining little family.
Well, I can tell you that Ebrolf Engelbert will be approaching you with another deal. Now that he
Oh
has
my
you at
God.
Hey,
his mercy.
kill my other brother and I'll let you go.
And then we strike a deal with the other brother and get him on the throne instead.
So you
Jesus
see,
Christ.
much like Uhtred trying to get to Bebenberg, sometimes an unfortunate Dane finds himself wrapped up in the machinations of completely
wasn't a
unrelated
Dane, though.
Christian lords.
He wasn't a Dane, though.
Okay, well, he was a Dane at heart.
No, he was adopted by Norwegians, not Danes.
Look, I
Were
don't
you,
want
Fun
were you,
fact.
were you monologuing, Fleming?
Huh?
Is this the guy saying this?
No. But,
Wait,
the
I
guy
don't think
doesn't-
he references
No,
Uhtred.
the
of
session-
I was about to
Bebenberg.
say, yeah, shit. Okay.
Especially since
In
they're-
the hit series.
Yeah, this guy loves The Last Kingdom.
Oh, yeah.
2
I mean,
years from
Christopher
now.
Lee does appreciate, film and TV, I guess.
Let me show
Or
you
did.
the last member of the family.
This the wife?
No. This
The
is
daughter?
The
Oh, the
youngest
daughter.
Could be a
brother.
fucking liar.
The daughter, of course.
So, in order of
That's not Christopher Lee.
seniority,
Yeah.
it's this, I think. Yeah.
What made you think that? Yeah, I'll make a group of NPCs, but they'll all be Christopher Lee.
Well, like for the first
Just
one,
really like Christopher Lee.
no, because for the first one, I was like, all right, I got a conniving, scheming old lord, Count Dooku, and then I'm like, what does his son look like? Christopher Lee, but younger. What does the younger
Yeah.
son look like? Christopher
Okay.
Lee, but younger, and I just kept going. So
We've got like a baby bee down there.
yeah,
somewhere.
Christopher Lee has several years of life to choose from, so I just
Wait.
picked.
And then you can also get the grandfather. That's perfect, Fleming. The grandfather.
Older
Hey,
Christopher Lee, Zarman
well, no.
or something.
Just dead, mummified Christopher Lee.
But yeah, that's the session.
How
I
come
hate
we
it.
always end up in situations like this?
Because would be weird if we just walked back to Herderby. It wouldn't be weird. It'd make more sense, probably, but
Yeah, but it wouldn't be much fun, would it?
I feel my running role. That's why we're here.
I mean,
yes.
Damn.
I'm sure you would have beaten them back anyway. I don't know. Maybe you would have. Who knows?
I mean, if you guys did anything, I was ready to shoot like one of the archers at least.
Yeah, that's what I was like. We fight.
8v4,
I mean,
and
no,
they're
it
on
was,
horseback.
Yeah, but horses ain't an advantage if you ain't got stirrups. Plus, we had the woods nearby. Yeah,
You probably would have got the foot.
Listen,
got the
nothing
sergeant
makes me
easy.
feel like a bigger retard than these sessions. So,
Oh, what?
What do you mean?
no, my decisions.
Oh,
we
it's
made
fine.
fine
So-
decisions.
What's wrong with them? Yeah.
No.
Nobody's died.
Theory crafting, just possible things.
Yeah, I
It's
don't think
almost
you
as if
made
they're
any
not-
poor decisions.
Yeah.
Almost as
Hindsight.
hindsight is
Think-
when you-
Other than
Yeah.
all of us misunderstanding when we were supposed to leave the cell, which we all conveniently got to blame on you.
Hmm.
I also thought that the count be coming by and just letting us out, yo, here's the way to the room. Then
Yeah.
that would have been pretty dumb from it.
What you guys didn't get to see was me putting my head in my hands for 3 minutes after missing that.
I mean,
I
it
just
wasn't-
sat. Shaq was like, that was our chance," and I was like, "Oh, for fuck."
It wasn't
just
that
sat
big
there.
of a deal.
I mean, but there was all of us who didn't do it. Like,
Nobody else reacted.
Tooley's waiting for the word.
It was
Mhm.
a sensible, cautious choice, and Voland is a cautious character.
Hmm.
Especially after almost getting his arm chopped off, I
Yeah.
imagine. Less than a week ago, probably.
And then,
Yeah.
of course,
Makes
the
him
count
think a little more.
comes in and insults you, and you get to stab him in the face afterwards, and everything's good.
Hmm.
On the bright side, Joffrey and Sue are now best friends.
Does the
No.
count have a nice sword?
You have to be to get out of here.
Yes, he does.
You saying you're not friends with Joffrey yet?
Oh.
I must admit, I kind of enjoyed the sort of thing where we couldn't talk to each other. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the perfect duo.
I think it was really great when Joffrey knocked
Dream
that
team.
dude out.
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Fucking throw Civ into the corridor. Was like Civ into the corridor. He's
Ziv's
like,
gonna make a horny spell on Joffrey now.
I mean, Civ is probably going to stop bullying you, but they're not going to.
You know, I was looking forward to the horny spell running out, and then me making another one, just be like, "Oh shit, it isn't stopping."
God.
It's not the magic. It's not the
Things that I
magic.
never considered. And you keep that going, and Civ's going to be like, "How the fuck do I fix it? I fucked up real bad. I fucked up real bad." Like, I'm going to be thinking that you're like going to do this to every woman ever.
Just turn into a sex
It's
fiend.
like, oh, I got to fix this before anything goes wrong.
I can't bring him back to enemy like this.
Holy shit! Think of Civ's reputation. Like, oh yeah, he goes off unmarried, comes back having traveled with Civ, and now wants to fuck everything. Like,
She turned him into a man whore.
Whoa. Horror implies that he's
then
being
it's just
paid.
like, what
He's
did
a
you do?
non-profit organization.
organization.
Yeah, it's just like, what did you do? She's like, oh, I just fixed his arm.
Yeah, I just fixed his arm.
There was
They
side
had
effects.
like 3 random articles open in Finnish Wikipedia ready to just try and say random Finnish words throughout the session.
the language barrier.
It doesn't really matter if I say anything with Thule because no one speaks it other than him and the priest, I guess.
The language barrier has been pretty nice so far.
It's kind of like I'm making progress in Latin. I should
Mm.
probably switch to Frankish just to make it even more difficult.
I think we've had a lot of fun with Thule speaking Finnish to the priest, and
But yeah, he's just happy to have someone to speak
Then
Finnish.
the priest says anything, and what did he say?
yeah.
Ah,
But poor Volan has to translate for everybody.
Well, not me.
Yeah, that's true.
because Dooley doesn't understand what he's saying.
But yeah,
So we get something out of it, but he's
Thule's
just
just
happy.
kind of like going off body language. And he's like, this guy's not very good at Finnish, but at least he understands it.
So I'm curious because I know earlier Rob was like, "Oh, I think I know what this guy wants," but Thule wouldn't know, so I'm not gonna say it.
He wanted Vikings to do some Viking shit for him that, you know,
Yeah,
he
like
didn't
the
want on his
nobility.
hands. Yeah.
I suppose ultimately that was correct.
I mean, I was expecting a little wider scope, like maybe, you know, there's a village chief or something in his village that he really doesn't like, or like some innkeeper refused to give his daughter to the count, so wanted us to kill him and kidnap her or something, but, you know,
Mm-hmm.
not much the same overarching.
How
Yeah.
the fuck are we gonna get out of this thing? How the fuck are you guys gonna get out of it?
I don't really know.
Aim for the bushes.
He has a counter offer. Well, he has another offer.
Yeah.
So,
I'm aiming for the bushes. Oh, wait. There's another
We're
option.
gonna leave this place burned to the fucking ground.
There's one more option we haven't thought of.
oh,
Pulley
We throw
brings
the
his
bed
hands
out
up
the
to his
window
mouth,
and jump onto the bed.
and
He-
summons the eagles from the Lord of the Rings.
cups his hands, and makes a loud hooting noise. Then his new friend, Eli Walker, with his sword off Remington model
Yeah.
1148, comes in and starts blasting.
Yeah, I think I caught you opening Eli's sheet at one point. You were like, "Wait a minute, this isn't Thule."
Yeah.
Oh no.
Still like how
It
it's
would
in
be
there.
too late to make like friends with a fucking like interdimensional special
Yeah, the
forces
7
operative.
foot, 400-pound giant with an M60. Yep.
But yeah, there is potential, I think, in this first episode of the campaign for you guys to pretty much decide the fate of the county. Eventually, I would say.
Oh my god.
So
That's a
having
terrible
bloodlust is
decision.
fun. Like, oh, noble ladies walk past, they don't know we're here. Do I kill them? Nope, not today.
Why did you waste that roll?
Because with next session, dude, unless we need to make rolls with the 4P, who knows? Yeah, see, I don't randomly start killing.
I don't think my rope's long enough to shoot through the window.
Do you guys get your mail and everything as well?
Yeah.
Armor?
We get our
The
what?
mail?
Yeah. We were still
We-
over.
you know,
We were
that's-
over.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
we-
well, I
we're
mean,
wearing
we,
armor.
yeah, they didn't take off our
Yeah, they
armor
didn't
and stuff.
strip you. I'm
Yeah.
just disappointed that poor Duffy spent most of the session squatting in the woods.
Yeah.
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 I'm in reserve.
Sorry.
But
I mean, at the same time, like, if you can think of some things I could watch out for.
Fragner comes in, and he'll start.
I mean, you can do what I did yesterday. Like, you know, you just hang nearby and stop reinforcements coming in and keep their heads down.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sure
I mean,
having a
I've been there
giant
for a day and a
outside-
I've been there for a day and a half. Like, can I work out roughly how many sentries there are, what the rotations are, who comes and goes when the gate shuts, kind of deal.
You would have to make rolls.
Well,
Do you
we
have
did it next session.
observation?
I don't think
Because
so.
observation is the
It's
exact
not
skill for
fail.
that, where you're
He can't
basically
really fail totally.
The observation is like taking in information, interpreting it,
He can't really be captured. I suppose you could be killed.
or
But if you've
you
been captured, you've been brought to yourself. That even
Tie
worse. He's put into
rope.
another random cell we don't know. We leave it behind.
Ah, no.
I think at this point, probably would be nice enough not to have that happen, considering how much has happened already.
Yeah, you tie a rope to an arrow,
He's gonna
shoot it
sit out another
into
session because you're in
Christopher
another-
Lee Senior's bedroom. Then we slide down it out of the castle.
His name is Count Engelbert.
Christopher Lee
Humperdinck.
Senior, copy that. Which Engelbert Humperdinck? There's two.
Can you see
Oh,
their
shit,
names?
there's two.
I shit you guys not. Yesterday,
Yes, I
was,
have observation.
I was fighting a dwarf carter whose leader was called. Let me get it. It was really good. There's a Tongle Snap Diggle Whip.
Do we get a XP for completing our objective of killing the cow?
Oh, that was a question.
You know what? That was a quest. Yeah, I'll give you guys 2 XP for that.
Oh,
points.
2.
Do I get that as well?
Yeah, the whole party gets it. It's quest
Okay.
complete.
Wow.
I'm blissfully unaware of what passed on
I
up there.
feel
Like,
stronger. Don't know why.
Oh no, she
can
feels
suck
stronger because of she's strengthened her bond with Joffrey.
Oh yeah, that's
It's
true.
the
The
magic
light
of-
of the Lord has filled her, and she feels.
It's the magic
Good.
of friendship.
I am prepared to say that when
shoot
she,
God.
when she rolls intolerance towards priest, well, Christians, she might roll with +1 with his in mind, which still make it like a 7 that she'll have to beat to not hate them.
But yeah, it was
I
a
had
minor quest.
Why?
I had one line that I wanted to use but didn't get an opportunity to.
You can
How
still
is
use
that
it.
possible? You used like 5 different lines.
No, there was one in particular I had in mind from the very beginning, but there's a very specific series of events that need to occur.
You come out throwing that around, and Sid's gonna have a fucking heart attack, thinking, "Oh no, I ruined his son. I ruined the Jarl's son. Oh no,
You broke him!
yeah, this isn't allowed to happen. No, I fucked up real bad. I fucked up." She comes back to Estrid's like, "Why are you crying? I fucked up the Jarl's son. How did you do that?"
Also, I
So-
got slapped in the face.
Yeah, he's there again.
No, I got slapped in the face. Also, I fucked up the arrow son.
I was wondering why I was so bad at throwing this Duranax, because it's got a -4 modifier for throwing, despite the fact it's a throwing axe. Nice.
Oh,
Would you have hit?
Yeah, I would have had +4 in all those rolls.
What's the -4 from?
I don't know, I guess because it's a big axe. Also, because the small throwing axe doesn't have a minus on it. Weird. Oh well. Fine. It's more of like a distraction thing.
I should probably get some sleep.
Yeah, same here.